Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the five worlds, or is it six? For a dragon's age. We now have
You know, I've always
12,000
liked this
here,
opening.
or...
I like how I like how it's animated in the
What about Mr.
Reignited
Dynasty, the
version,
North
but I
character?
still don't like the
Now,
art
I
style.
understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take
And
it.
that man's just
There's your
T-posing
order.
over there until he fucking...
Therefore, he has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. Ugly? That does it!
Looks like I've got some things to do.
You know, and even though I do like Carlos Alazraki's voice for Spyro in this game, his personality, he's kind of an asshole. And the music is better here. I don't know how they just make it sound
Thank you for
better.
releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the artisan world.
My God.
Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next.
This is so weird because I just played this game yesterday on PS4.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
Oh, you notice how easy it is to fucking spot gems from a distance? Jesus Christ. It's the one that's one of those things that pissed me off the most with Reignited. I don't have to sit here like I'm a fucking like that one old lady meme where she's looking at the computer screen, just kind of going, "What the fuck?" Like I don't have to do that. It just like I can see it. What's going on next? I like that emote. He's good. Hey, Alyssa. Dude, I'm so glad that you're able to use that emote, Alyssa. It's so good. Thank you for making it. Oh my goodness, gliding feels so much better. I can see where the fuck I'm going. And the camera doesn't really change his position on the screen when you jump. He just kind of stays in the middle. It's so much better that way. Why didn't they do this with Reignited? Pisses me off. Although I will say, like this whole area right here, in Reignited it looks better. I will say it. Like they did a really good job with all the interior designs in that game. I mean, I'd like to take notes, but I mean, you said you wanted to work on something. I don't want to like keep you from doing that. You know, I don't know if it's like the give the document open, do it yourself. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I can't believe I've done this. Shit, I forgot to do it. Alright. 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 I Oh boy, man, typing. Am I right? What's going on? I want beer. Do that. I love your username. It's so good.
Ah, fuck.
Thanks for following too, man. I really appreciate that. My God, I can't type for shit. How I be? I be doing all right. That emote is great. Yeah, Alyssa, I think I'm probably gonna want to try and take notes here. Maybe just the thing, like, maybe just of things that I prefer to this game compared to the original. But I, like, again, I don't want, like, you to not do what you want to do. I'm also the slowest typer in the world. You know, I just realized something. Like that like little like blinking sound of the thing is of the extra life in here. Does that happen in Reignited? I don't remember hearing that shit. I don't remember that being a thing. Or you can kind of hear it from a distance. It's kind of weird now I think about it. I'm just looking around at the skybox. I can't even remember what the Artisan's Homeworld skybox in Reignited looks like at this point. I will say, though, it's incredible the shit that they could do with this game on a PS1. Like, just making everything look the way it do from a distance. Like, it's extremely low poly, but, like, the closer you get, it's like the sudden, just more detail as you get closer is a really cool effect.
Keep your horns
Groundbreaking.
on, Spyro.
That's one of the reasons
You have
why
left
I
the
loved
mark
this
first.
game when I was a
Do you know
kid.
what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
Trying to think, like, obviously I like the voice acting more in this game, but I'm trying to look at this objectively instead of, like, with rose-colored glasses on. The dragon designs in this game are incredibly simple. In comparison, but that's pretty obvious. What's going on, Blade? I don't know if I already said that or not. I think I looked at chat twice. Oh my lord. Yo, there's smoke coming out of this man's? Was that like that in the other game? Bitch! How do I... Me know how does do with Google Doc. You're kind of tired. You might pass out. Well, if you do pass out, at least you're here. I'm glad that you're here, man. Really glad to see you. I just want to, like... learn how to use shit with keybinds. I was gonna make specific things for it. Alyssa, why you typing "sup bitch" in the Google Doc? Oh my god. Can I show the chat this fucking where's Chrome? Where's Chrome at though? Look at this. It's kind of in a really weird position on my screen. Fucking shit. You're so fucking stupid, Alyssa. It's so dumb. Oh my god. I showed it on the stream for like 2 seconds. You just kind of, here, look. I'll show it again, because she's dumb. And, okay, it disappeared, bitch. It had to be that motherfucker. You gotta be like that. You really gotta do that to me? Too busy making titties? What were you drawing? Drawing. Don't I mean drawing? Technically it's my Google Doc, but she's also writing in it as well. I don't know if she's gonna take notes down again today. But like I don't know. So I'd have to constantly like open up the doc and like just kind of fuck. I don't know how to like change it to the other bullet so I could put it. I like the, oh my goodness. I just like hit tab 5 billion times. Okay, that's how that works. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate this. God damn it. How do I do this? Alyssa, I want the other one. I don't know how to do. I can't. I suck at this shit. I'm a hoe? I thought Ben was a hoe. Oh, Alyssa, can you just write down one thing for me, specifically about Artisan's World? and like, actually, can you write down for general stuff that, you know, you can actually see gems from a distance instead of walking right next to them and yeeting away from them? I forget what I was gonna say specifically about Artisan's Homeworld though. God, your eyeballs hurt? Why your eyeballs hurt? Is it because you're watching this shit show? Because if so, I don't blame you. It's me typing to you in the doc. You can actually see gems from a distance. What, bitch? Say something else. Alyssa, I can't have it constantly open because I need to look at chat. At the set. Like, this is why I want another monitor, but I don't have one. I just need one so bad. Now I'm looking at you typing Bill sucks ass. Bruh. Oh my goodness. You a bitch, alright. Your eyeballs hurt because you forgot this was the original? How does it make your eyeballs hurt, though? Spyro looks more like a lizard in this game. Also, he kind of looks like a Looney Tune instead of a fucking plastic toy, which I prefer. He looks more cartoonish like Crash. Did the graphics shit themselves? Yeah, I played this whole thing yesterday, but now I'm playing the PS1 version.
Press the jump button twice to glide, and
oh god, that's a texture glitch.
Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks, plummeting into prehistoric glaciers.
Oh, that.
I don't know, like I kind of like the thing I prefer the most, honestly, is being able to see the gems from far away much easier, and that the greens and the reds of this game don't mix with each other in my brain. It's like they thought more about color scheme when they created this game originally. Instead of in Reignited where they're just like, green, red, fuck it! We're doing whatever we want. Yeah, they think more about colors. I kind of prefer it that way. Like, even though this game's extra old as fuck, and the graphics are kind of ass, this PlayStation 1. The colors are fucking bad in Reignited. They fit perfectly in this game. What's going on, Daz? Play? What's up, fam? I saw that you followed me, when I was offline, like, what? A couple days ago? Thank you for that, man. But yeah, I think the originals are way better. Spyro may control a little bit worse on his feet, because he turns around a lot slower. And when you spin the controller on the PS4 version, he kind of just darts in the exact direction, like following your exact movement with the analog stick. But with this, if I spin the analog stick, he kind of just goes like he can't. Like you really gotta get used to controlling him on the ground if you're not used to it already. And even though the background things and stuff had better personality on this level, the music is better. The Norks look better. They look more cartoonish, like Spyro does. They look like a Looney Tune. The only thing that really looks like a Looney Tune in Reignited is the fucking the lightning wizard in fucking magic bullshit, whatever that shit is called. I can't remember the names of levels. Please help me. Although the camera kind of controls like dog shit, although I'm not using the active camera, so that might have something to do with it. And even though this game is technically at the same frame rate that Reignited is in, this game looks smoother. It feels smoother to play in general. Alyssa, most of the stuff that I'm gonna want you to write is basically gonna be general shit. The only things that aren't are like enemy designs or something. Oh yeah, can you do the can you write that down too? About Spyro always being in the center of the screen, no matter what, that he never goes off camera, even partially. And that helps with everything? Please, put that down. Didn't they do a Tony Hawk Pro Skater HD remake? I thought they remade the first game. I swear to God that they did. But Tony Hawk 5 blows penis. Oh, the remake died? Oh, that blows. It was awful. Yeah, I never was really into, like, you know, skating or anything like that when I was a kid. Because I kind of couldn't do it. Thank you, cerebral palsy. But playing those Tony Hawk games was probably, I wouldn't say a huge part of my childhood, but like at least a notable thing, a notable game that I played. It just kind of makes me mad that, like, the Reignited trilogy just kind of, like, that's one of the things that pisses me off the most. It's not even just the controls and the way that it plays compared to the original for, like, gliding and flying that makes me mad. It's the lack of them understanding the importance of the color schemes and having everything blend together. Especially for someone like myself, and I keep saying this because it is important. It's someone like myself who has trouble differentiating colors from another, one from another, basically, because of color blindness. It's really, like, that's really something that they didn't understand. And I don't know if the developers were thinking about, well, yeah, I should say, I don't know if Insomniac was thinking about that when they created the color schemes for this game and all of its textures and everything, but you're able to tell one thing from another much easier. Whereas like, Voice for Bob just kind of went, oh, that looks really similar. Let's just throw that shit in there. Like, it's no wonder that they had to fucking throw Sparks in there. You click L3, and he goes, hey man, there's a gem over there, right from the beginning of the game. Because they didn't give a fuck. Like I was saying yesterday, it's kind of a cop-out for not being able to make all the colors in the game, make every object distinguishable from one another. Specifically the ones that you're going to be picking up for the entire fucking game. That being these fucking gems. Also, is it just me, or, like, with Spyro's textures, it's like he's lighter on his face and his legs, but then when you get to the back of his head and his spine, he's a much darker purple. I didn't really notice that at all. in the regular game. Granted, that's extremely nitpicky. Did I say regular game? I meant Reignited. But that's extremely nitpicky. And I don't want to be like that, but coloring your games properly is very important, and that is something that I feel like Voice for Bob did not understand with the remake of this game. Obviously, the level design and all that is basically exactly the same. But I still prefer the music all around so far. Like, this is way better than Reignited. A lot of Reignited's problems is that they kind of do everything all right instead of correctly. You know? Then there's things sprinkled in, like not being able to see the gems, that kind of makes you just want to fucking slit your throat and commit Sudoku. Without orange torch. I didn't really notice that. A lot of the levels in Artisan's world, well, because Artisans is kind of like, you know, just a gigantic pasture of land. Everything's there's a lot of green. There's a lot of grass. It's like each area has its kind of own main color palette, I guess. Where, like, in this level, well, in this home world, there's a lot of green. In the next home world, there's a lot of brown and tan. In the home world after that, there's like a lot of blue. Actually, it's more like blue and green. But still, like, they make everything feel distinct by color in these original games. Reignited does not really do that. I feel like they kind of just did whatever the fuck they wanted to do. Because they felt like they should, or could. I think that's what bothers me the most.
Through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
You can just look at the color palettes, the levels, probably figure out what. Yeah, like, honestly, you could look at the, like, even the skybox in itself is kind of like an extension of the color palette of each level. Like, it mixes in perfectly. When you look at, like this shit from a distance. Even though that mountain over there past that tree is part of the skybox, it still looks like it looks good. It fits. I know that Reignited added a lot of extra detail to the environments that you're running around in. But they really didn't get any of the colors right. For anything. I'd say they did fine with the character designs. For the enemies, for the most part. Like, compare that to whatever the fuck this man's is. I think that guy kind of looks better in Reignited. The Norks in, like, it's just everything with that art style. Just, it doesn't look like the same at all. It doesn't look very similar. Locate that document about the color palettes for you to look at if you'd be interested. Yes, please. I could definitely use that for my video to try and explain my point. I don't know about the video anyway. I don't know if, like, I should...
My friend, how about a hint on gliding?
I don't know if I should, like, freaking, write a script or just kind of go off the top of my head while looking at shit and being like, just comparing the two. I don't know, like, because if I were to read off a script and make a video, you could tell I'd be reading off a script. It would probably sound really bad. But if I kind of went off the top of my head, I could just cut out, like, parts where I'm just sitting here going, oh, like I'm Patrick in that episode of SpongeBob where he goes, yeah, I'll have let me get a burger. I'm actually really hungry. I didn't really eat anything today. Okay, that was easy as fuck. I think I broke the AI there. I broke the AI for those thieves like 5 billion times anyway. In Reignited. Let's be honest here. There were parts where I couldn't believe I got some of the thieves as quickly as I did. Although in order to get the thieves really quickly in this game, you just do this. Just charge jump. I don't know why they made the jump so small in this game, and how did they not notice that it makes you faster? I'm kind of glad they changed it in the second game, because it's sort of broken. I still believe that Spyro, like, moving on the ground and Reignited is way better than in this game. He's really slow moving left to right in comparison. Although it kind of gives some weight to him, I guess. That's probably what they were going for. I don't know. I still prefer that on the PS4 version. That's probably the one thing that I'll be like, I prefer indefinitely, like without a doubt, across all 3 games. The music has a lot more bass to it as well. I don't know, I really like bass, so that's more of a personal preference than it is like an actual critique, I guess. Like, everything involving the level design and music in Reignited is fine. I like the little added effects that they've made for the game's music with the dynamic shit. It's more immersive. I really do feel like my biggest complaints are just gonna be the art style and the controls of flying across all 3 games. It doesn't look the same. It doesn't feel the same. That's one of the reasons why I'm scared to play. I'm scared to play CTR Nitro Fueled. I'm super excited to play it, but I'm scared that it's not even going to be the same. At least I will say, at least they used, like, the Insane Trilogy models and everything as, like, a template for how the game's gonna look. So I'm probably gonna enjoy the look of the game a lot and all the added details that they've added a lot. Everything I've seen from that so far just looks really good. When in comparison, I looked at this for the first time. Like, I looked at the remake of this for the first time, and I was just kind of like, don't know about that one, Chief. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing here. Wait, I think I know what I'm missing here. Yeah, I can't use sparks to guide me around. There's one little fatal flaw, quote unquote. I do like that, how you can use sparks to
Watch the dragonfly.
to guide you to gems.
His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies,
But
he stays strong. Like
again, I feel like the only reason that they do that is because people were missing a bunch of shit because they couldn't fucking see it. It kind of ruined how the power-up system works in Spyro 3 as well. By doing that, I mean, it still annoys me. Like, you do that one Sparks level and you don't get shit. I just sent you a bunch of stuff you can use to reference. You're welcome. Thanks, Alyssa. Let me look at that real quick. I know it kind of feels like this whole stream is just me kind of shitting on Toys for Bob. Like, I don't want to. I really don't want to. Holy shit, Alyssa. These are some pretty detailed links. I'm definitely using this. You can clearly see the differences between the color palette for not only, like, the levels, but the skybox. Although the way that everything's lit in the Reignited version is completely different in like so many ways. It's kind of stupid. It's just like big ass dumb. I do really think that the shepherds do look good in the Reignited though. They look better. Like the shepherds in this one kind of just look like you can't even tell what they look like. Are they chickens in suits? It's the same thing with Blowhard. Like, what the fuck is that man's really supposed to be? Did I do everything? I did. I'm ranting again and not paying attention. Son of a bitch. Like, I feel like there is going to be a rare instance where I'm going to prefer Reignited designs. I mostly prefer the original game's designs. Mostly. Maybe that's why the colors, like, maybe that's why just the game in general hurts my eyes. There's so much color to look at. Meanwhile, this game is really soft. It feels more homely. If that's even a word. I prefer the dragon statues in Reignited, though, by the way.
Flash, do that again.
I really
The
do.
artisan's boss
They
is
look
the
really
portal
good.
behind me. You can challenge him now, if you feel you are ready.
Crash always had louder colors than Spyro. That's because a lot of the levels in Crash, like, vary so much in color. And they're able to put more detail into the levels because it's way more linear. That's probably a plus for why Vicarious Visions made it look so similar. Because there was already a pretty good amount of detail in the games originally, especially for a PS1 game. It's not like they really had to add that much extra detail to make it look better as a game from today. You know, I'll say one other thing about Spyro's model. The freaking mohawk bullshit he's got going on. It looks like paper in this game. I prefer that in Reignited. Wow, the chickens are a lot more animated here. I kind of feel like with this original game and the original Crash, the art styles for both very similar, probably because the technology kind of forced it to be. But the fact that Crash Insane Trilogy is still incredibly similar in art style to the original Crash, and then this game has Reignited where it's so different. Like, it just throws me off every time I look at it. I don't know why they chose to do that.
Begin exploring by
I really
gliding
don't
to that
area
area
the
with
thought
the
process
bow.
there.
Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
I wonder how many polygons each dragon was. Oh, thank God there's no skill points in this game. Jesus fucking Christ. The skill points that they put out in Reignited are very tedious. They tried really hard. And I can't blame them for trying. I really can't.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
It doesn't jump as high either in this game. But it's like the levels for each game are kind of designed around his jump height. But for whatever reason, they just didn't want to make it similar. Like every single jump that you make is a little bit higher for the most part. Like every single platform is higher off the ground for the most part in Reignited. It's really weird. No small child would find all those fucking gear. You know how long it took me, a 20, well at the time 23-year-old, to find all that shit and do all that crap? That took me way too fucking long. And I'm in my goddamn 20s. No kid is gonna do any of those skill points in that first game. They might accidentally do half of them in 2 and 3, But you're not gonna accidentally do any of them in Spyro 1. You have to actively seek them out. I don't understand the thought process behind that. I knew they were trying to make it more, like, they're trying to bring some consistency into each game. And I like the idea of that. I like the idea of adding skill points to the first game. They just did it wrong. That's one of the reasons why I'm kind of scared for a Spyro sequel.
Releasing me.
Yeah, like I said, it's like, well, like I just said, I'm scared of the idea of a Spyro sequel. Like, if that's how they're gonna design their skill points, could you imagine how they design new fucking levels? And it's gonna be in that whole art style and everything. I wonder... I should probably compare concept art from Reignited to, like, this game. Because there's probably a lot of artistic differences.
Did you see a man dressed in blue running around here?
Or I bet if you look at the differences between, concept art in the original Crash games and the Insane trilogy, it'll probably be a lot similar. Or a lot more similar. I could be wrong, which would make me eat shit in my own point, but... such as for Allura. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like... they really fucked up her kid. Like, she looks like she got punched in the mouth by Hunter repeatedly before the game starts. Like, it looks like she got beat the fuck up like Rihanna got beat up by Chris Brown. I don't understand that shit. Yeah, let's do the flight level. Let's have a good time with the flight level. Where it doesn't control like garbage. I remember watching another streamer try and play these like original games. And they were so mad at how Spyro controlled on the ground that they just waited until Reignited to play Spyro for the first time. And I was kind of disappointed. Also, holy fucking shit, I can actually see where the fuck I'm going up and down. I can control exactly where I'm headed. You know how, like, they still give you that feeling of momentum, too. When he, like, moves to the left and right, and up and down. I was just trying to fucking... God damn it. I was trying to, like, go down as low as possible and then yeet myself up. Didn't work. I tried yeeting upwards too late. But I kept having the problem consistently in the remake of just like not being able to know whether or not I'm flying too close to the water. But in like this, it's pretty obvious how close I'm gonna get. Like, look at how much easier this is for me. You can clearly the artist and the modelers were on the same page. Oh, I get it. For the Reignited trilogy. Like the games don't look like if you look at like screenshots of this side by side with Reignited, the only way you could tell it's the same game is the fact that the level design, like the layout of the levels, is exactly the same. Basically, that's probably the only way you could see that they were like the same game, same series. At least it's not as bad as that shit that they pulled in Skylanders. That character design makes him look like a fucking like a Shrek baby mixed with E.T. and I don't know, a fucking gecko. You remember that Shrek movie where he has fucking kids? Or something like that. That's what Spyro and Skylanders looks like. And the Skylanders model for Crash is whoo, it's garbage. That is the model that they used, that Vicarious Visions used for playtesting, though. Awkwardly enough. Alyssa, I don't think I'm really gonna have much to say about these next levels for like a while. I probably won't have much to say until we hit the supercharged stuff, honestly. So if you want to work on some art or something, like that you said you needed to, you should just go ahead and do it. Just keep the tab open. I'll shout if I need you. Oh my goodness. Really ain't feeling this art, but it needs to be done. Yeah. Are you just not really in the mood to draw right now? Is that what you mean by you ain't feeling it, or... Wow, the fire is a lot more spread. Kinda weird, actually. I was thinking of something to say, but I don't really know how to word it. Like, is it just me? Or was when I was playing Reignited that the music was a lot softer across the board? Like, not even, it wasn't as loud, but it was just really soft. Not really in the mood to be drawing this, therefore it isn't looking how I want, therefore I'm drawing worse. I'm sorry, Alyssa.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro.
Maybe
His
you should...
boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
Maybe you should take a break for, like, a bit. until you actually are in the mood to do it. It's so much easier to kill these dogs. They kind of lunge at you pretty far in the other game. And the fire doesn't spread as far vertically or horizontally in the other game. Or like just in front of you, really. Hot damn, Pika. Thank you for the raid. Hog Champ. I don't know if anyone is new here from this stream. I would probably assume not. Pika, how is Sonic Heroes, my dude? How much fun did you have with that? I mean, you never know. That's true. Well, I guess for anyone that's new here. For anybody who's never watched the stream before. My name is K-Bill TV, and I'm a fucking idiot who likes to play games and shit on remakes of my childhood games. That's basically what I'm doing. You passed out? You didn't really miss anything, Blade. Pika just raided though, so he's awesome. Just dropping the thwomps. Pika, if you wanna join me in voice, I am in the voice chat. Unless you're already here and I don't know about it, because you like to just kind of sneak yo ass in here, boy. You woke up to the raid? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Was it really loud? Alyssa. Please. I really wish they had voice acting for these dudes, like in the other game. That was that was one of those things where I was like, "Wow, that's a really nice added thing." Oh Lord, that quote is gonna haunt me forever. Actually, what am I saying? I call myself a fucking idiot all the time. 'Cause I be though.
Welcome to Peacekeeper, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against us.
Howdy.
You know,
Stolen.
even after this, like seeing this first dragon in this area, they kind of make the models of these guys in Reignited look more like ferocious and like, you know, they look like they would fight somebody in a back alley. What's going on, Pika?
Not much.
So you said that you finished the main storyline of
Yep.
Sonic Heroes? Hey, there's a frog over there.
All I need to do is finish the. All I honestly need to do is get through
Wait, to get through what?
All I need to do is achieve the 100%, which is gonna be a pain.
Oh, yeah, that's probably gonna suck. I'm not gonna do that if I play Sonic Heroes. This is a holy shit. I'd fucking lose my goddamn mind. But yeah, I think I'll play it eventually. Why are the sound effects so much better for the enemy deaths in this game? Holy shit. Alyssa, could you actually write that down for me when you get the chance? That all the death sounds so far have been, like, way better. I kind of hate to distract her from drawing, but wait a minute. Wait a second. Holy shit. How have I never noticed that has a target sign on it? Bitch, what? I was looking at that like... Wait a minute. Wow, we're deaf. Oh my god. Video Nut saying deaf instead of blind yesterday was fucking hilarious. Speaking of which, I hope he gets here at some point. I just... Was she okay yesterday? Yeah, she actually messaged me this morning and apologized for being drunk, but I was like, why are you apologizing? It was funny. And it made the stream more enjoyable for me. I just... You know, never noticing that target on there, on that thing, makes me just question how I feel about any of the hints that they give in Reignited for shit like that. Kinda embarrassed that she passed out. Yeah. I kinda feel bad. I don't want her to feel embarrassed. And I'm gonna have to highlight the stream to like download it to like... To be fair, the target in Reignited is super obvious. Yeah, I feel like that was only like mainly hinted at, so it wasn't really obvious there.
Hi, Spyro.
Especially if you're like if you're actually gonna play this game the intended way on a CRT.
Strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
Because you know, CRTs are fucking disgusting. Yeah, I told her about that too. I was gonna say something. I kind of feel like the music so far throughout this playthrough, in every level, has a lot more charm to it. Like, it feels like there was, like, more time and effort put into making these originally than remaking them for the Reignited trilogy.
Done, Spyro. Keep up the good work.
Jesus
and I
Christ,
know
how
you'll
many things
fulfill
does
your
Clancy
destiny.
Brown voice in this game?
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just toast those enemies and collect
Gonna
the
need to
treasure.
BRB because I haven't showered yet. Alright, Benj. Take a shower so you don't smell like a wet gym sock. I'm trying to think of something else to say. I mean, I can't really say much else. This game's not perfect. They did improve some things in Reignited.
I also noticed my friend was streaming earlier, and I feel sad when I miss a stream.
Oof. Hey Jack. Hey Jack, if you wanna come into the voice chat and chat with me and Pika here, you can do that. I feel like you would have some opinions to talk about with this game compared to the Reignited Trilogy version that you would probably like to share. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was bad. I almost died. Would, but I'm out at the moment. Oh, that's fine. Oh, still glad that you could stop by. Maybe later. All right, that's fine. I don't know, like it just seems like a lot of these environments and everything were just like they really care about the colors significantly. It's really obvious how much Insomniac cared about the way that this game looked for the color palettes. You don't like how they changed the running sound? Honestly, I have to agree now that you mentioned it. It's like one of those things that I don't really pay attention to after a while. But this, like, they kind of make it sound like Spyro's like just kind of running as fast as he can with 4 feet. And the fucking footsteps in the sand thing, or it's only 2 instead of 4, really pissed me off. Where would this last gem be at? It's like they cared enough to put that detail in, but they didn't care enough to make it as detailed as it should have been. They kind of half-assed it. Turn the running sound into Yoshi Core with the addition of drums. I mean, you could turn on the original soundtrack and just kind of be like, yeah, yeet. And like, you know, the drums aren't there anymore. Then you still hear like the running sound, and it's just kind of like, wow, Lord. Yeah, the shadow underneath Spyro really helps when jumping around. Where is this gem? Man, I really like Sparks to help me out. This is like one of those times where I wish he could. You're not sure Reignited has that? If they do, it's not noticeable. Are they trying to retcon Spyro into a secret handstanding? I mean, they've already retconned Spyro multiple times. I feel like what we have now is the closest we're going to get to the original Spyro. Like, I just wanted this game in HD with better textures, obviously, but they kind of didn't just do that. I feel like a fan creation of like I don't know if anyone's seen the fan creation of the Artisan's Homeworld that somebody made in Unreal 4 a while ago, like way before Reignited was announced. But like when I saw that for the first time, I was like, this is exactly what I want the Spyro remake to look like. They just kind of went, nah, we're gonna make it look like Hot Wheels. Where the actual motherfuck is this gem at? Like, it's gotta be just one green gem sitting around wanking it somewhere. I don't. You know what? I just had an idea. I didn't burn all the tents down. It could be an enemy hidden in this. Oh my god, it was the entire time. Alright, I'm gonna go to... not Clifftown, fucking... what's this one over here? Dry Canyon. Dry Canyon still hurts my eyes when I look at it in Reignited. They made it like white sand. I don't know why they would do that. But then you look at this and it's just kind of like, ah. Like, this is more like... they make this level look like sundown instead of like midday. Because Reignited kind of makes it look like it's like in the middle of the day. Yeah, I feel like Tours for Bob only understood the surface aspects of what Spyro is. Like, what these games are. Like, they knew how to make the gameplay work a little bit. The flying still blows. It's almost like they wanted to show that Spyro has a lot of momentum in his movement when flying in Reignited. But in this game, they just wanted to make it so that you could see where the fuck you're going. While still kind of letting Spyro move around in the middle of the camera a little bit. But there have been plenty of times in Reignited, especially with supercharging in tight corners, where sometimes they'll just go off camera almost entirely. Like, why? Why would you not fix that? I don't think they got the skyboxes down. They definitely improved on, like, a good amount of them, but, I mean, this level skybox looks like completely different in the Reignited version. This whole level really does. They use so many different colors. Even for the enemies. Like, you can really get what time of day they were kind of going for with this. Who thinks the voice acting in the first game is still pretty good? I like the voice acting. They reuse the "thank you for releasing me" line a lot, though. And they reuse people saying that line more than once. Like, they had like 4 actors record it a little bit differently, but then they still reused like someone saying "thank you for releasing me" like that, like 3 times. And they couldn't even get consistently, like, the dragons that come back later on, they couldn't get those models the same as they were earlier. So I never realized that they were the same dragons.
I was born to glide.
And it really confused me when I was told that that's what that was. Oh yeah, I'm always gonna like him too. Great voice actor. There's a lot of great voice actors in this game, though. And in the other... yeah, in the other 2. I'm gonna say other 3. We don't talk about Enter the Dragonfly.
In
incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled, with a pinch of salt.
I totally understand that they couldn't get the physics right either for this game when remaking it, but it's almost like they didn't even come close. Spyro's a lot more floaty in Reignited. It's almost like he's like Spyro's really stiff in this game, but they sort of build the levels around that, whereas he's floatier and Reignited and he bounces off things a lot, especially when flying. But I could bounce off of objects. Like if I ran past this thing and Reignited and charged into it, it wouldn't just stop me or just kind of let me go past it a little bit. It would bounce me off of it like I'm a pinball. Like that's the type of stuff that just kind of bothers me. It's like he's hopping everywhere, exactly. Yeah, Blade, I agree. With exactly what you just said, I agree. They changed the way he moves. They tried to make it smoother, but instead they just kind of made it... It kind of feels like you're pushing a water balloon, I guess. I don't know. Or just a balloon in general.
Are you the young dragon I've been here so
At least in the air.
Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
I forget.
Hey, Video Nut, what's going on, man? Playing through this now, instead of the Reignited game. I don't really have that many complaints for this so far. I mean, I could see most of the gems from a distance. It's like that, honestly, is probably one of the biggest flaws right out the gate, and it's all because of the colors of Reignited. I don't know why they changed them so much. Like they didn't really change the colors of the gems that much. They made the green and red lighter, but the yellow and purple and actually, would that be purple? Would that be blue? Are the 5 gems blue or purple? Or the 25 ones, the ones that are purple? Because those also look pink to me sometimes. But I feel like the 5 ones are like dark purple, very dark. You know what I mean? Although I can't really tell. I honestly can't tell if that's like dark blue or not. That's my own fault. Either way, like you can clearly see. Royal blue, yeah. I don't know. Blue's one of my favorite colors, but I only like light blue for that reason. I guess. But like, Alyssa, what you just said about like how the colors are just kind of all this whole like noise that you're looking at on screen. Like, there's so much shit going on that it's hard to see everything. That's probably how I missed a lot of, like, not only gems, but, like, I missed a couple dragons because I couldn't see them. The camera's a really big issue, too. Like, even in active mode, when you're charging around, it doesn't keep Spyro's movement as the main focus. When you turn in this game, he barely moves left or right in the middle of the camera frame. When you charge and turn left and right and reignited, it's almost like he's skirting, like he's drifting, like a car.
He's skirting?
Yeah. Kind of like skirt skirt, like he's just going like a car, like a screech.
Also,
Like he's hitting the brakes and just eating around the corner. The video nuts in here?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Glad I didn't miss too much.
Yeah, I've only
Just
been
not
streaming for an hour and a half now.
Peacekeepers.
I just rated Bill, honestly.
Personally, I hate
Gang's
this
all
level in the
here.
original. I don't know,
Honestly,
it just feels weird.
a lot of the Peacekeepers levels are
Were-
kind of
yeah.
weird.
I like Cliff Town. I thought that one was nice, and the Frozen level.
The Frozen level is probably my favorite level in this whole area.
Both of them were good.
In the original game, it was a special camera function to prevent texture warping on Spyro. That's one of the reasons why he's almost dead center in every single shot of the camera. Like, he's the main focus of the camera. The camera is always trying to show him dead center. Whereas in Reignited, he kind of moves and hops around the whole camera frame the whole time. Welcome back, Bansh. Like, I still don't like that. 'Cause it's kind of hard to see where you're going sometimes. But with this game, it's like, you can always kind of tell what direction you're headed. It's much easier to control Spyro.
His movement just feels very weird in this one. They fixed it pretty well in 2 and 3.
Well, like I was saying, with this anyway, he kind of moves sluggishly. Like, when you turn around, he doesn't just like go backwards. He kind of turns and then walks like forward. If that makes sense.
Yeah, they did fix it up in the when
Yeah,
they did
made
2 and
they made it a little better. They made it so like he's not as slow when turning around, but I mean, I still think that when you're walking around a Spyro, like not just charging, but like just walking around normally as Spyro and Reignited, it feels almost like completely natural for him to control that way.
Yeah,
Because it's following your analog stick movements exactly. They did a really good job with that. It's kind of the same with the charging, except the camera can still get fucked up sometimes. Honestly, Jack, one of the reasons why I played this game, why I was so vastly interested in it when I first played the demo, was because of the impressive visual tricks that they had. To create the amount of distance that you can see
A word of caution, little one.
is
Wait until
incredible.
you grow big, like me, before charging those large
And
enemies.
they were really creative with You know, like how these fucking bats look and shit. Or like the levels itself. Like I could sit here and just look at all this shit from a distance. You can see basically the entire level. And you can see all the gems kind of glowing and shimmering in the distance. It sort of has that effect in Reignited, but you can't really see it from this far away. But you see all this stuff. Like, you could basically see, like, the whole level from start to finish. From the very beginning. It's really impressive for the PS1.
I've never taken close notice to that, actually. Kind of interesting how the PS1 was capable of that long render distance.
The only reason that it was capable is because of the fact that the closer you get to objects, the more polygons it creates for the detail, but the farther away you are from it, it's just like significantly less and less. To the point where it'll only be like a couple for each object instead of like tens or 20s of polygons, basically. They still couldn't really use that much regardless for the environment on the camera itself.
Right.
But the fact that they were able to make all this shit run at a constant frame rate without any problems is just incredible for the time. I agree with that, Alyssa, 100%. And you just kind of look at Reignited and it's just like every other game out there. Graphically, anyway. There's not really much, like, revolution being... or evolution, I guess. That's what I really meant to say. Like, evolution being done in, like, graphics in video games anymore. Like, we've kind of reached the point where everything... like, everyone just wants to make everything look real.
Spyro.
It's like CGI in movies.
Are wearing armor, and in the ice cave,
Right.
armor can make their feet
Like,
very
where, like, the whole point of, like, all the Pokemon and Detective Pikachu is that they want to make all of the Pokemon look like they could be a part of the real world. You know what I'm saying? So, like, people are really fixated on that whole thing of, let's just make this thing look real. What would Sonic look like if he was in the real world? That's what the Sonic movie is really. That's why he was shittily designed the way he was shittily designed. Some guy was like, oh, that looks good. Make the animation team do that. Fucking caveman brain looking ass. Oh my goodness. The death sounds for all of these enemies are so much more satisfying.
They were unique about it. They tried to make them different. They
Like that
recycled them in certain ways, but it would give you that sense of, yeah, the fucker's dead.
It really had, like, it kind of, like, every time I feel like I charge into an enemy or walk up to them and burn them, and it almost feels like you're like, once you hear the noise of them dying, it's like a... I wouldn't really necessarily call it like adrenaline boost, but it's like you feel it.
Thank you for releasing me.
Satisfaction.
You feel like the satisfaction of you killing that enemy. Whereas in Reignited, they just kind of go like or something. Like there's not as much.
They just grunt.
You know,
Yeah.
I guess since you're bringing up Sonic, I did beat Sonic Heroes.
Oh,
I still can't get over. Hey, there are frogs over there. There's frogs over there. He kept saying that like 40 times. Same with Charmy going, I'll take the lead.
Oh my god, that was
God.
hilarious.
he never blends in with the background when he changes colors. Yeah, Sparks kind of does that a lot in Reignited too. And I in Reignited, I also had a problem telling the difference between gold sparks and green sparks.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it could totally be just my eyeballs, but like, it's almost like all of the colors in this game are more like well, we've already established there's more thought put into it, but it's like everything in Reignited kind of just blends in with one another. When in this game, everything's really distinct and has a purpose for being with the way that it looks. That's one of the reasons why Spyro was colored purple instead of when they originally wanted to color him green. They made him purple so he wouldn't blend with any of the environments of the game. That's an extremely important thing to Insomniac when they created this entire game. Was making sure that nothing blended in with anything else on screen at one time. That's the reason why the gems are colored the way that they are. When in Reignited, you kind of can't really see the gems sometimes because they blend in so well with the rest of the environment. It's so obnoxious. I just don't like. It frustrates me how Toys for Bob did not understand that the principle of why things were colored the way that they are. And I keep saying it over and over again because it annoys me that much. Like, that annoys me probably just as much, if not more, than the gameplay portion of the game. Like the movement of Spyro and all that stuff. This is also probably one of the most beautiful rooms in the entire game. Even in Reignited, they made this room look amazing. And I still really enjoyed that.
They did a good job with that.
Oh, the colors of the cliff, they look like right in front of me right here. They kind of look purple. They have that like purple shade. And then at the bottom there's the goo that kind of has the same shade of color. Like the shit that is sitting right below you is kind of reflecting its color onto the environment. There's so many little details I'm gonna have to go over when I make my video, kind of like prove my point. And I don't really think I made that many notes about what I didn't like about the shades of colors in each level. It was more about what I didn't like about just blatant things, more so than just the minute detail of a lot of things. I don't know. I was thinking of making one part each for each game.
Well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't
For
ready,
like
but
to make like 3 videos, but I might have to condense it into just one because most of the problems come down to the way Spyro controls and the way the fucking color palette is and the art style. Like those are the 3 things that kind of just make me go whenever I play it compared to this. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Because a lot of the snow in this game, specifically in this level, it's like tinted blue. You could still tell that it's snow, but it's like the colors of the area that you're in is reflecting off of like the whole environment. It's like whatever time of day it is kind of reflects what the colors are in each level and how it looks. Like the lighting, even though it's just coloring the textures differently. But in Reignited, they kind of just go like, lighting? What's that? And just don't care as much.
That almost sound like Yoda.
Did I get every dragon? Okay, I was making sure. I don't know why I was running that way to make sure. I could have just hit the fucking... Yeah, it's crazy to me that Insomniac, like, knew what the fuck they were doing that much when they had only created, like, I think 2 other games or 1 other game before this. It just shows
they had very little resources compared to other game studios.
They spent, I'm pretty sure they spent almost the entirety of their budget just on the engine to create this game.
The Crash trilogy was the same way. They didn't have much time.
Well, yeah. Crash and Spyro, each game was made in a year of development. So technically speaking, even though there's 3 games, Insomniac spent 4 years developing this. And it's the same with Naughty Dog, where there's 3 games, but they spent 4 years developing that. Disappeared for a bit. I'll see you later. Alright, Jack. Oh, the only other game Insomniac made before this was Disruptor. Honestly, I'm willing to bet that's one of the reasons why they did so well with coloring everything. Because Disruptor's a Doom clone. I'm pretty sure. And Doom in itself is very distinct about colors. Although with the 2016 Doom, it's basically just like, make everything a shade of red. Fuck it. Which is still, it fits, but it's still disappointing. In my opinion. I feel like Toys for Bob wanted to create a new Spyro game instead of remaking the old ones. But they were told to remake the old one before they were allowed to make a new game. So they might not have cared as much to understand certain things about what makes these games good, or what makes these games like feel the way that they do, I guess, would be more accurate. Which is why I'm worried for a sequel. Because they're probably going to have the same, like...
shit we don't like.
Well, yeah, the same, like, development process and philosophy as they did with this game. There still might be more passion behind it, which means they might care a little bit more about minute details, but I'm willing to bet that it's still gonna be like the same relative shit. It just kind of worries me. Like, because we all know it's coming. They're gonna make a sequel. They're gonna make the true Spyro 4. What if the game's
Trouble
not
with the
good?
trolley, eh?
Just
the-
as bad as Enter the Dragonfly.
Well, there's no way it's gonna be that bad, but
I have my doubts.
How's
You
a
have
dragon
your
supposed to
doubts.
flame metal
It's
armor
prob-
anyway?
They can
Remember,
easily
Spyro,
fuck it up.
Flame won't harm metal.
it could.
But charging with your horns. that should
Before I forget to say it, Benji, thank you for hosting, man. Yes, that
Honestly,
was a host.
after the trilogy, that should have been where it ended. Like, that felt like the perfect ending to everything.
Like, Lo, you mean the three original games?
Yeah.
I still wanted there to be a fourth game though, especially when I was a kid. I just didn't want it to be a rushed fucking piece of shit like Enter the Dragonfly. Like they brought
It's a
on
miracle I never
completely.
had to play that monstrosity.
That was one of the first games I got for the PS2.
And when I look at like the Crash games, they did Wrath of Cortex. As a kid, I thought, oh, it's not bad. But now when I look at it, it's like not the worst game, but really it's nothing different from the original trilogy.
It's
just
very
ran out of-
mediocre. They kind of they
It
kind of
wasn't
just
their
borrowed.
worst.
They kind of just borrowed ideas from Crash 3 and only Crash 3 and was like, let's just remake that game but different. That's what Wrath
It
of
wasn't their
Cortex
worst
felt
thing of all
like.
time, though. But
It's
they
the
just could have been a little more original.
it's the same thing of what happened with Enter the Dragonfly, other than the development time was rushed. They were just kind of like, let's just make Spyro 3 again. They probably would have added more playable characters too if they had more. They had more time. I'm willing to bet that was part of their original plan.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide?
Alyssa, I also
Find
just
out.
said what you. Or I mean, I also just read what you wrote just then. Or just now, before you asked if that was a host. That's pretty fucking funny. It's what, like, that kind of reminds me of when people were complaining about shit in, I think, Mortal Kombat 11, when like stuff like like people were seeing more shit about that game. It's the same thing that I think is happening with Borderlands 3 right now, where fucking Randy Pitchford is just kind of sitting there like kind of just telling people like, this isn't really what you want the game to be, this is what the game you want is. Like, I hate when people don't listen to their fans for like whatever they're making, whether it be a video game or music or like movies or something. Like that whole narcissistic thing of, this isn't really what you want, we know what you want. Sony did the same thing, actually, when people were talking about how they wanted the PS5 to be backwards compatible from like every single iteration of PlayStation. I'm pretty sure like the new Sony of America CEO was like, you guys don't really want that, you have no idea what you want, which really pissed me off. Like, how are you gonna tell people what they want when they're literally telling you it straight to your face? This is what we want, make this a thing.
All they care about is money.
It's just ridiculous. People would make more money if they just listened to people who were gonna buy their shit. But they're trying to cater to certain demographics instead of the people that will actually buy their stuff. Like, I'm kind of having like that kind of feeling with like certain music artists that I listen to, where like there's so many people that complain about, like, you know, this isn't the direction we wanted this person to go with their music, but they're still going in that direction because they still think enough people want it that it'll sell. Like they're worried about bringing new people in instead of like catering to the people that want the shit that they want. You're gonna lose more fans than you gain at some point. That's why a lot of games and music that just sort of rides trends and nothing else, they get like extreme amounts of attention and traction, but it's only for a short time. It fades out. Like, the popularity of Fortnite has been so immense, but it's already whittling down because of games like the new hot game is Apex Legends, and it's gonna be the same exact thing.
They always
like the same exact thing is just gonna keep happening the whole time. Like with trends like that, somebody will ride the trend and then fizzle out in like a year or two, and then you'll just forget that it exists. Yeah, the Sonic shitty design thing, where the only time they listened is the amount, like the sheer amount of people that were just shitting on it was like so big that they felt like they finally felt the need to be like, okay, we'll change it. But they haven't mentioned anything about how long that will take. They haven't mentioned anything about like if they're gonna push back the release date for the movie, because the first thing on my mind at that point when they said they're gonna change his design is like, what the fuck are the animators gonna do? You're basically gonna work them so fucking hard because of a shitty executive making a mistake, saying that, oh, this'll be fine, people will like this. They won't complain about that. Basically, Alyssa. Like, people are so goddamn dumb. Oh yeah, fuck, we need their money. It's like the majority of people that are gonna see a movie based on a video game are the people that like the video game. Whether these executives know it or not, that's what's gonna happen. With the Sonic movie, it just looks like they're catering to like the same demographic for like shitty children's animated films that have no heart or soul put into them. But it like something like Frozen, where it's just immensely popular because kids are stupid. Like, I'm pretty sure there'll be some parents out there going like, oh yeah, Sonic, I know what that thing is, I'll take my kid to see that. And then they'll fucking hate the movie, but then their stupid kid will like the movie. And like, because kids are dumb when it comes to entertainment. That's why most cartoons now are just shit. On shit, piled with shit. Because they don't need to care. Because kids don't care. But you can still make a successful thing like that while also still caring about the project. It's
Hold on,
it's
let me
just
get
a
my
very
mouse.
rare thing nowadays.
I don't care shit.
How they fucked up Teen Titans with Teen Titans Go. Yeah, but that's like the only show that Cartoon Network puts out like reruns for anymore. For some reason, it's incredibly popular with children. So, regardless, they still won, quote unquote, with that decision. But when people look back on things like that, they'll kind of just go, why the fuck did I ever watch this shit one day? Or why the fuck am I still watching this shit? And then watch actual good things with time and effort put into them. Or they'll just be just like those stupid people who go to see the new shittiest like Hollywood action movie every year. Because every single action film is the exact same. It's one of the reasons why I don't go to the movies much. Pretty much every movie that comes out is the exact same movie. Just presented differently. Where the fuck are these gems at?
That's the beauty of the OG version. You don't have Sparks Pointer.
Yeah, the beauty where I want to rip my hair out because I can't find shit. It's probably in a
Or you
really
just don't wanna
obvious
fucking
spot,
kill
but I keep
yourself.
running past it. I can see all these cactuses and I want to burn them like I'm playing Spyro 3 in the freaking Dino Mines level. Really, like,
die.
I'm really wondering if I can see any gems from here. Wait, who said they wanted to die? Swear to God, I heard someone say that. Oh my God. Well, that's a mistake that I'll never live down.
You done goofed.
Yeah, Alyssa, like over a long period of time, with shit that like is intelligently made for children, people will still want to like purchase new copies of that film, or like they care more about it and they're more inclined to throw their money at it. Instead of like those things where it's like a one-time thing and they never give a fuck about it again after they watch it. Like the Emoji Movie.
Ew.
That's basically what that shit was. That reminds me. My aunt and uncle had to buy a copy of the Emoji Movie because my 3 little cousins actually wanted to watch the movie. But instead of renting it, they bought it because it was like $5.
I love how my mom.
It was in the
also said
bargain bin. It was in the bargain bin, like right after it came out of theaters. I wish I was joking.
Jesus.
I love how my mom was listening to me say ew to the Emoji Movie, and she also said ew.
You never watched the Emoji Movie? Just don't. It's like they tried to like copy the success of the Lego Movie, but in the most vapid way possible. Like the most emotionless, nonchalant, uncaring, who gives a fuck way possible. It's such a soulless film.
I do not want to describe what I think is happening up there.
Oh no. If you're going where I think you're going.
I'll go there if you want me to.
Oh, Lord. A movie discussion, yeah. Like, I haven't really been talking about this game that much. Because, like, I mean, look at this. Like, the way that this game looks is practically perfect for PlayStation 1.
I'm honestly about to pull them out.
I just wish that they translated it well on
Did you
PS4.
hear that right, Pika?
Huh?
Pull out? What the fuck?
What was he saying, like... Wait, I'm confused at what Pika was saying.
He said
I'm-
something pulling out.
I'm honestly about to pull out my headphones.
Oh.
I didn't hear headphone. My thing is lagging like crazy.
Oh, that's
So-
a big oof.
It's easy for me to make
To be
assumptions.
fair, is there anything to discuss with this movie, I mean game? Okay, I mean, there's some things to discuss, but like, it wouldn't really be, like, we all already know this shit.
It feels weird playing it, you know, old and then, no, new then old.
Yeah, like, the old version plays better
Great
than the
time.
new version. And the new version also may look better graphically, but the art style is pretty bad. Like, I just hate how they made everything go from, like, Spyro looks like a cartoon to he looks like a fucking children's toy. Like, I don't want to feel like I'm playing a Toy Story game where, like, Spyro is the toy.
This guy thinks he's so
I just wanted them to give it like
You don't know
a
what it's been like listening to him over and
like
over.
an insane trilogy makeover, where everything
be
still
honest,
looked
if I wanted
cartoony, but it
to-
also looked more real.
To be honest, if I wanted to play Toy Story, I could always just pull out my Genesis.
Oh, you have a Genesis?
Yeah.
I wish my Genesis still had its power cord working. Oh boy. I always forget the first and second phase. I always mix them up. Reignited looks plastic, Insane looks Pixar. Hey, yo, that's actually a really accurate way of describing that. Like, it kind of looks like what an Illumination film would look like compared to a Pixar film. Like, the art style of Reignited is like the Minions of the movie world. And I hate making that comparison in a way.
Benjamin, I like how Video has Pika if he has a Genesis. Hello, you co-commentate when he did a Genesis stream.
Oh, Mega
thought
Mall?
Because he uses emulators. I thought he was on an emulator.
That is pretty funny though.
Well, yeah, I
'Cause-
was using an emulator at the time, but honestly, I can't really connect my Genesis to the Elgato because the cord I
Old
have for
wires.
it is only able to connect back to TV.
Is it the fucking pitchfork shit?
S video.
Oh,
Oh,
my god,
God.
that shit is bullshit.
You're using S-Video for that shit?
With the
The devil's pitchforks.
that thing is booty.
It's booty. Speaking of booty, I didn't make that jump. Well, I'm booty. But welcome back, Jack. I hope that you...
And you fell to take a nice bath in the nice grape juice.
That's probably one of the only times I'm gonna die, by the way.
But yeah, like the game, my Genesis still works. It's just hard to set the fuck up nowadays, anyway.
Because new TVs don't use that kind of shit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, all I
That's
really
why I
need for
have
my
to use an
Genesis is
emulator
a
for it,
fucking.
because I don't have any real reliable way to play it.
Like, I could totally use my Genesis with my Elgato because of my other cords, but like the power cord is the one that's broken. Yeah, I have like an adapter. My god, the flying in this game.
Back when, it was all composite, yellow, red, white cords.
Yeah, those are the things I have.
I miss that. It's very simple.
Oh,
What about the
HDMI and digital outputs and all that stuff are pretty simple nowadays, because just one thing that goes into one thing.
HDMI, yeah.
Dude, look at how I can tell exactly where I'm going and how every single like. You know how I missed the arch the first time when Reignited because I didn't see it? When I finished the treasure chest there, the first thing I saw was the first arch, like instantly. It's kind of the same for the lighthouse. I could turn to the left a little bit, but still, like it's almost like they designed it so that most of the important shit one after another is gonna be on camera. And what did you say? I'm sorry. I missed that because I was talking over you like an idiot.
What were you saying, Video Nut?
No, I only mentioned the freaking cord.
Oh.
That I missed the composite era or component, whatever it's called.
Like, if I had a composite cable for my Genesis, I really would just like
use the composite cable instead to like play it on the Elgato.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The only reason I'm not playing off of like actual hardware right now with this game is because it's PS1. It's so much easier to emulate. For PS2 though, with certain games, I'm gonna have to use I'm probably gonna use the actual hardware if I already own the game. Because emulating PS2 games, there's a lot more garbage that can happen.
Same thing with anything like GameCube or Wii, which is Dolphin.
Yeah.
Dolphin sucks.
Yeah, let's not go over Dolphin again.
I like using Dolphin, but I mean, every emulator from like that era and ones that are being made now from beyond that era of video games, it's gonna take a while before they can get that shit down because the consoles are more complex.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that was the last level I needed.
But yeah, I do have a Genesis and it does work, but I have no real reliable way to record with it.
Visual Boy Advance is a really good Game Boy emulator, to be fair. It's like near perfect, but an emulator for that is pretty simple because a Game Boy and all that shit is just a pocket NES, really, or SNES. Talking about the Advance. It's when you get into the DS emulation where it's kind of yeah, this doesn't work very well.
I don't have a real way to record DS.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because captured things for the DS and all that shit. Oh man, is that an adventure?
That's gonna cost a real pretty penny.
I know. That's why I would never. I'll stream handheld games, but only if I can use an emulator for them. I'm not gonna be doing DS anything. Honestly.
God forbid you use
the DS is really just
DS one.
In my opinion, the DS and the 3DS are just kind of gimmick consoles, kind of like the Wii and the Wii U.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons.
Like they're just
reclaim
there.
our treasure, and
Yeah,
recover
like-
the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
They're only made for like certain types of gameplay things, or like adding bits of gameplay that don't really need to be added with motion or touch controls.
I
Like-
honestly got a 3DS because of Pokemon.
To be fair, that's probably one of the only like games that I can understand you'd get a DS for, or a 3DS really. It's like when they came out with the Mario 64 remake on the DS and added a whole bunch of shit, and people really enjoyed that. I've still never played Super Mario 64. That might be a good thing to make a, like, to stream and then make a video about. I just had an idea for videos that I could make. Games that I've never played that have been in, like, my backlog for a while, I guess you could call it.
Oh yeah, Super Mario 64.
And then make videos about my opinions on it. And I might do Super Mario 64 first with that idea. But I'm talking about like older games that I've never played. So like I kind of always wanted to play that, and
Supercharge. Excellent.
fuck. What is the other game that's being remade for PS4 that was on PS1? Shit. I forget what it's called. I can't remember the name at all.
Was it
I hate
just
it when that
announced?
shit happens.
What'd you say, Pika?
Was it just announced or something?
I think they showed off gameplay footage recently.
Were you talking about Medieval by chance?
Yeah, Medieval. I've never played that. Benz, it's alright, man. That, like, I've never really played any Mario games. I've played Donkey Kong 64 before as well, but I've never played it all the way through, so I might want to do that.
Got it.
And I know for sure that I want to play Banjo-Kazooie again with, like, the Xbox Live Arcade version. Because holy shit, the emulated version controls like ass. That's the one thing I'm worried about with Mario, is that like with Mario 64, is that the controls are going to be so outdated that I'm probably going to have a terrible time with the... Alyssa, I'm sold with that one sentence right there. I love Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, how come Bliss isn't in the VC this time?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a little weird. I mean, she's your secretary.
Secretary. Well, I'm not really taking that many notes for this one. I just
well, you
kind of
better
wanted
hope
to...
she's taking notes for you.
Oh. I don't know if she is. I haven't really told her specifically to write something down for a hot minute. It's like... It's... Like, I don't really have much to say, because this is... Like, I feel like I've gotten to the point with the first game where I know what the problems are just by playing the Reignited version, and I'm only kind of just playing this version again, kind of make sure that my ideas are like correct in how I feel. Which so far, I mean, I'm pretty solid on the opinion on the how shit colors are, and how there's so much more meaning to the color schemes in the original game. Although I will say, for the supercharge, Alyssa, you can actually write this down now I think about it. You can kind of see where you're going with the supercharge a lot better than in Reignited, which kind of makes it easier to control. So I'm not really reviewing the Spyro games just as much as displaying like what I feel are the differences in both of these games. That
Alyssa got a point. I think we both know OG Spyro too well.
to need to critique it further. Yeah, like one of the reasons why I like Spyro 1 more than 2, though, I think is mostly because of nostalgia goggles. I really don't think there's any other reason. I played Spyro 2 when I was a lot older. And even though it was a fantastic experience for the first time, it didn't really give me the same feel that I had when I was a kid. I don't know, like, I don't know if anyone's felt that way with like a series of games that they'd never played all the games in. That's kind of how Spyro 2 made me feel.
Order.
Yeah.
Hey, I played 3 first, then 1, and then 2, so I was completely...
I played 1 first, and then the demo of 2, and then a little bit of the final game, and then 3, and then I went back, bought the second game like 7 years later, and then played it all the way through.
It felt weird
So,
for me
like-
because, 3 was my first one, but 2 didn't feel too bad because 2 is pretty much running on the same engine as 3.
Yeah, I mean...
I feel like 1's is just, older, and then they improved it for 2.
Yeah.
It's
But
like what they did with Crash.
I still
Same
feel
exact-
like I have more bias for the first game because I didn't really play the second game when I was younger.
I mean, I'm also biased
Like-
for 3.
Like, I'm willing to admit that I have a bias. The second game is objectively better than the first, but I still like the first game more.
I don't know. I still love 3. Like, if we're talking OG 3,
Well, I think
still
the
wins
first
in
game
my
is still... I think the third game is still, like, my favorite and probably the best one.
But if we're talking
Same thing
Reignited,
about how I feel
3's the
about, like,
worst.
Crash 3. Yeah, like, I'm gonna have to get, like, when I go back to that on Reignited, I'm probably gonna want to rip my hair out.
My issue with a lot of the mechanics.
That one's gonna be the most
that they
disappointing.
fucked over. The flight levels, the speedway races were horrible. Just flying.
Because the flying controls like dog shit. It's
Up
not
and
really
down
that
is
big of an
horrible.
issue in the other 2 games because there's... Actually, I shouldn't say that. There's still the racing challenge thing, or the thing with Hunter in the second game, which also controls like dog shit, and it's probably gonna
I kind
be...
of want to throw a controller against the fucking wall.
Like, if they fix the flight stuff, I feel like, for the most part,
That'd be a big weight lifted.
yeah, there'd be a gigantic weight lifted, and I'd be more inclined to continue playing Reignited a little bit more than the... I'm missing chat.
The
Yeah,
skate-
I'm sorry. I've been really focused on our conversation. That kind of happened yesterday,
The
too.
skateboarding sucks because it's super sensitive. Like, another thing I didn't point out, when you jump, it kills your momentum and speed. It never did that in the original.
No, like, another thing that bothered me with jumping, he jumps incredibly high when you freaking...
The skateboarding. It doesn't feel smooth like original. It's the original.
Oh,
felt
yeah, Alyssa, I read what you said about the notes thing, but I didn't get a chance to respond. I feel like I'll go over those notes in Reignited and just kind of like write down shit about the original games, like after this stream. But I do want specific things to be written down, like I said with the camera with this, with the freaking supercharge.
All
I could not do that. What I just did with controls in or the camera in Reignited. It would probably be incredibly difficult for me to be able to see, you know, where Spyro is when like I'm wrapping around that fast up to where Wizard Peak is.
Then I want to also bring up the characters. The controls and even the cameras were horrible everywhere, like especially boss fights. It just made it feel so quirky to fight the bosses.
Oh, Alyssa, you can also write this down too. These fucking things in front of me. Fucking, they may be scary in Reignited, but they're a hell of a lot more terrifying here.
Beasts.
I want that point to be made.
A little thing I liked about Reignited, they added a Crash reference.
Yeah, with the Wumpa fruit.
That was kind of funny. When I hear these things, they look like an evil version of the Beast from what was that kid show called? Damn it.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I forget what the name is too.
It was a kid show on Nick Jr.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I forget the name. But yeah, those gigantic beastie boys, they're so much more terrifying. Maggie and the Ferocious Beast, oh my lord!
Yes.
Jack, you're such a savior. You're a god amongst men.
Googly moogly. Yes, that's what he would say all the fucking time.
Oh my lord.
You're not afraid of those big noisy,
Yeah, they look a lot like
gigantic,
him.
awful beasts.
Yeah, they do.
Of course
They look like evil
without the
versions
red
of that man's.
But no spots, because I
Yeah.
remember he had spots.
But like, yeah, those enemies are a lot more terrifying. It's like the intended effect too. Like, I feel like a lot of the enemy designs on PS1, like the bad graphics kind of enhance the mystique of the enemies you're killing.
It's making you think, oh my god, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, cause like,
Use your imagination.
yeah, you use your imagination. That's kind of what they wanted you to do. Whereas like,
Those green wizards on here, they look like weird fuckers. We don't even know what species they are, but in Reignited, they look like leprechauns.
I don't think they look like leprechauns, but they definitely try and make them look like.
Well, I think they look like.
Try and make them look like more what druids are said to look like instead of more imaginative.
They just look weird as fuck.
They look weird as fuck here, but in a good way. One of your shapes
And
also.
their sounds they
us
make
think
when
of
they
frightening things.
the sounds
like-
they make in here, they're like "Ah, ah."
Yeah, and that beast over there, you can't really hear it, but he's kind of going like or something like that, which is
Sounds
horror. Like that
something that
horrified
was
me as a
kill you.
kid. But I feel like the even though I'm okay with the design of these big beasts in Reignited, it doesn't have the same effect. They don't look as scary. Like they still even creep me out today a little bit.
Like it really is the reason why I hated this level overall, just because it scared me. I would always die.
The other one, the only like, this one didn't scare me that much. Is the one with the metal spider things. I forget what that level was called.
High caves.
High caves, yeah. High caves. Just, I was horrified of playing that level.
I mean, but when you end
Oh
up
fuck
running
me!
when you run into the ferry, made you feel like a superhero to just flame them.
It's still, they still have that effect in Reignited though. Oh fucking end my misery. Remember when I said that was probably gonna be the only time I was gonna die earlier?
No,
Remember how I was wrong? Just now. I just died twice. That scared the shit out of me. I fucking jumped. You son of a bitch. I feel like the other noise that I have for the jump scare never gets me, but that one almost always does.
You fucked up again.
I know, I keep fucking up the timing on the... 'cause I'm not paying full attention, and I'm an idiot. Oh my lord, I'm gonna fucking lose like half my goddamn lives. I guess more abrupt noises get you? Well, yeah, for sure. Like when somebody, like when I'm just having a casual conversation with someone, and all of a sudden, the person next to me just starts yelling to someone across, like, the way or across the room or something. That scares me, like, every time.
You left the fucking room.
I did that on purpose.
So you're like, no.
Alyssa, I swear to God, I'm not doing that.
You're just cheating death. That's all.
Yep.
But still, what the fuck? Real men don't need to cheat death. Take it like a man.
I'm not doing a large bark noise though for the jump scare. That would just cement my fear of dogs even more.
Yeah, Alyssa.
Real men die with honor. I guess I'm not a real man. Thanks, guys. Oh shit. Fuck me, I finally did it.
About fucking time.
Oh, thank you. for
Real
releasing me.
women make dinner with honor. Don't you mean make sandwiches? Specifically sandwiches?
Where their husband just calls, is like, woman, get me a sandwich now.
Speaking of dinner, I'm gonna go make or eat some. Who made it though? Your mom? I'm sorry. Your mother's a very nice woman, Jack. I like your mom a lot. Real women do chores with honor too, and take care of the children. And never wear pants with honor. Has that been is that a thing?
Wear fucking dresses and skirts all the time.
What about booty shorts though?
Booty shorts. You just had to go there.
I did. Oh boy. What? Oh my, I want to die.
Great job, Bill. Great job.
I didn't even jump into it. It pulled me in. I was running straight.
Sure
I was
did.
running straight for the fucking
Sure
dragon.
Did.
I did not turn to the left.
You're just making excuses.
This game is not perfect, first of all. I did not expect the hitbox to be that large for that shit.
You just wanted them booty shorts.
I really still do want a bitch in booty shorts, but That shit ain't happening. So here we are. Me sitting here with my lonely ass self playing a game with 2 other nerds.
And we're proud being nerds.
I feel like that, like, you remember that episode of SpongeBob where he's like, I'm ugly and I'm proud? That's me.
I'm a
IRL.
Your philosophy is I'm a nerd and I'm proud.
No, I'm ugly and a nerd, and you know what? I don't fucking care, because nothing... Ah! God damn it!
You're exiting again.
I was about to, but I decided not to. Free life! Suck my dick! Alright. Your pasty white legs got some sunlight for once.
Bill, did you see what Alyssa said?
Wait, hold on. You mean like before what I just read out loud? Oh, yeah! That... I don't know how to respond to that other than... I don't know you that well.
Self-fantasize and picture that now, do you?
I don't want to think about that, first of all.
You sure about that?
I mean, I am pretty sure about that, but I am. Thanks, Alyssa. I almost did it again.
You're in denial.
I'm in denial. Yeah, I'm in denial.
Oh,
River.
you are close.
How did I make that jump?
Witchcraft? Yep, you're correct, Benji. You gotta love Alyssa Foxa.
Yeah, my personal secretary. You make Plank look curvaceous. Fuck. Would you consider yourself a beanpole?
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up,
Because you still have the tiniest fear of her? What do you have to fear with Alyssa? She's just...
It's Alyssa!
She's just... Yeah, like... She may be a bitch, but it's only out of, like...
She's just a cute little foxa.
Friendliness. Somehow.
I am a stink bug? No. Don't say that.
Said stick bug.
This shit ain't true.
You don't look like a stick figure, first of
Remember
all.
that these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
You're only intimidating because you're mean to your friends. I'm willing to bet that's the reason. Quote unquote mean.
Yes, you can sometimes be intimidating, but everybody has their intimidating side.
What's my intimidating side then?
That's a good question.
I was just about to be like, and we hear the crickets in the background. How am I intimidating in any way? What'd you say, Fika?
It's getting louder upstairs.
Oh no.
Tell him to shut the fuck up.
I fucking would, but I don't want to walk in on them naked.
Oh no! Oh no!
Fucking went there, Pico. What the hell?
Maybe you should just kind of.
Maybe we should highlight that out.
We don't need to. But maybe you should like make a formal complaint.
Yeah.
And be like, hey, could you mind, quote unquote, fixing your bed? XD?
Oh god.
That works too, Alyssa. You should just punch the ceiling until they shut the fuck up.
Shit, that really worked? Just punch the ceiling and they hear it?
I mean, I've hit the wall before when my parents were doing some weird freaky deaky shit. And they literally stopped. Although my dad was pissed off at me. That was like one of the only times I'd ever heard anything like that.
I've never... I made sure that I knew I could hear that garbage.
I just... I like... People, man.
Were
They
you
have no-
wearing headphones at the time to try and muffle it, or did that not work?
It don't work.
Oh, Alyssa, that's no
No!
good. That's no good. Me no likey.
Ugh.
That shit nasty.
What the living fuck?
Oh, Benj, you sweet innocent
Benj.
little babby boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's totally innocent.
I mean, I may have a dirty mind, but I'm also pretty innocent, to be fair.
Well, yeah, there is a difference between being innocent and having a dirty mind. You could have a dirty mind and just, you know, like you said, but
Yeah.
although all I heard was the bed crack at the time. Oh my god.
I
had to hear the pitch. No.
No. Stop. Don't continue. I don't want to think about this stuff right now. Or at all, really.
Oh god. You all live in your 50s, it ain't. That is true.
Why would your dad say shit like that to you? First of all. Like, what a fucking pig.
Welcome to...
What pig?
Seriously. Fucking Porky Pig looking ass.
That's a low fucking blow, and I love it. Oh yeah, you know the bullshit here, right?
Like even like my dad will say some shit like that, and I'm like, you're like, and I'm just sitting there like, you're talking about my mother. You know that, right? Like I'm gonna punch you because you're talking about my mother in that way.
The sweet, wonderful woman that gave you life. as they
Well,
say.
I wouldn't say sweet and wonderful, but
No, I'm going into religion now. I'll just shut the fuck up.
oh, okay.
Thank you for releasing me.
I didn't realize I stepped on that. You notice how Spyro just kind of went, like, from
like,
here to magically over here?
He's like charging at full speed and immediately touching that. He has the power to stop all that momentum.
He's like the Flash.
Spyro the Flashy Dragon.
He's Quicksilver. Quick Purple. There we go. Oh my goodness.
He got this shit done.
You know,
Yeah,
with all this talk, I feel like that we've been talking about, I feel like I'm about to vom. Oh my lord. My stomach is upset in like the bad way. Ugh, we've gone down a rabbit hole. Imagine how I felt, Lamau. I don't want to. Oh shit, no! Please, God, why?
honestly,
Why did that
I
jump fuck
already
up? I'm very confused.
How'd you lose all your speed?
I don't know. I just hit the jump button and he
You
lost
jumped
it
too early?
instantly. I must have jumped too early. Yeah, I jumped too early. Don't
It's-
facepalm me, bitch!
You should have fucking catapulted right over.
This motherfucker. See, this is why I'm saying you mean. Has it really almost been 3 hours?
Yeah.
According to Streamlabot, yes. Hey.
Alyssa, I'm about to
Oh.
fucking cuck you so hard with the fucking... You're gonna get hit with a timeout as a moderator. Swear to
And
God.
lose your moderator privileges. 'Cause when you time someone out, it revokes the mod rank, right?
I think so, yeah. You gonna lose the secretary. God damn it.
I did that,
She's right. Why do I give her this shit so that she can use that shit on me? I do though. God damn it. No! I'm fine.
Are you really fine?
Yeah, I only got hit once. Perfectly
Oh,
okay.
nice chilly frostbite water.
Wait, here comes the most useless information in the history of video games.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the Artisan Home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home.
I'm only saying it's
Sounds
useless
good.
because everybody knows it. Because I'm a good friend like that, you're welcome. Is a good friend, proceeds to call me bitch. And also insult me every 5 seconds.
I mean,
Good friend, by the way, forehead.
you ain't no bitch, because a bitch is a female dog. Ain't
Alyssa,
wrong.
did you hear that? Your dog Tesso, bitch.
To be honest, after what I just heard, I honestly threw up now.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, never mind. Don't elaborate. It took me a second. You need noise-canceling headphones or something.
Just watch. Just watch a fucking YouTube on your computer or whatever. Have the volume extra high so you literally have no awareness of your surroundings.
Yeah, just put put music on so loud that you can't hear shit, including us. Alyssa, that's fair. So I guess that means you really are a bitch.
Oh, that is. Wait, are they really in the same? Are they really in the same like family?
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Dogs, foxes, wolves.
Yup.
Wow.
But it's pretty obvious when you look at them. Some people forcibly like breed wolves with dogs to make like a half wolf, half dog, so that they can basically
have a wolf.
Yeah, like basically have a wolf, even though they're like extremely high maintenance dogs.
And
still
I'm
get
sure
them.
they're a hell of a lot bigger than a normal dog.
Yeah, and then people get them and they're like, "Oh, this isn't the kind of dog I wanted," so they throw them in a shelter.
I mean, wolves are wonderful, like pretty creatures, but like they don't want anything to do with humans. Like, you know how in child books they make it sound like the wolf is like the villainous animal when really they're not. They're more terrified of us as we are of them.
And that's why they attack people and stuff.
Self-defense.
That's really what
like,
most
like,
animals do.
Yeah, it's not like
Like
they want
sharks.
I think sharks. It's more. Aren't sharks like? Don't they like misidentify you as
Well, there's that, and they're also territorial animals.
I thought they wanted to cook you.
Alright, let's see if I could do this way, unlike in Reignited.
I can't believe I just fucking said that. What the hell?
Hey, look! That actually worked on the first try, because I could see where the fuck I was going! Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how that shit works? Although I think I should have gone for the planes first. Because I was kind of... Yeah.
You fucked up.
I fucked up bad. Also, you notice how the planes are a little closer on Reignited when you get through most of the arches? Like, I feel like they made it a little easier. Probably because the flying blows.
Blows donkey dick.
Donkey dick. What?
Like you can clearly go through. Fucking nice. You can clearly just like tell that they like Toys for Bob didn't really know what the fuck they were doing with goddamn flight anything.
They gave 0 fucks.
I wouldn't even say they didn't give a fuck. It was more like they just didn't know what to do. They didn't know how to make it control well. But it probably would have controlled well if the camera was just perfectly fine. Like a big part of controls is being able to see what the fuck you're doing. And you can't really see what the fuck you're doing. Like 90% of the time, you can't tell exactly where you're headed.
Yeah, again, though, I'm a ragey boy when it comes to that shit.
The drifty flying still wouldn't have controlled well. It still would have been better if they just kept Spyro in the middle of the fucking screen. Like, that's one of the only reasons I want the game to come to PC. So that someone can make a mod to fix that.
Blow hard.
Yeah, he blows hard.
Wait, didn't you do high caves?
I didn't do that one yet. I forgot that that one was technically closer.
I mean,
I
that's the
kind
one
of
you're not looking
skipped
forward
over
to.
it. I mean, I actually kind of missed the windmills here.
It gave the level more,
And honestly, this skybox makes this level look like better than in Reignited, like in terms of just the color of everything. Like they do a great job with the lighting in this game to make everything look a certain way.
This is one of those rare instances where I gotta disagree. I hated how dull it looked. And it made me feel like, where the fuck are we? Are we on a floating mountain?
What, in this game?
Yeah. And then just it's everywhere that go into the void.
I do like the rocks thing, though, in Reignited as well, where the things are floating because of rocks that they're, like, holding together with magic.
Like,
That's a really cool added detail, instead of them just, like, looking like they're extending the ground.
It looks unnatural.
Yeah.
Magic's
I mean,
also
that adds
unnatural.
a little bit more. That adds a little bit more to the mystique of this
Well,
whole
it's
area,
fair.
but like,
I'm out of here.
but like, I'll say that like, you know, if they were gonna use rocks to manipulate the platforms and stuff, it kind of makes more sense in a way. Although in High Caves they didn't do that, they kind of just made it like what this looks like, where it's just the ground extending and shit.
It's bad how I did not notice that name until now. Literally references fucking Assassin's Creed in my mind. All time.
Well, this came first.
I know, but I didn't know
What?
they used that as a name.
Also, what the fuck? What in the actual motherfuck is Blowhard supposed to be? Like, he just kind of looks like a blobby mess of shit. I prefer his design in Reignited.
And here, it looks like a random ass scarecrow being blown around by the wind.
I can't even tell.
Legit.
What does it translate to, though? You know, Alyssa? I still say I kind of prefer the original music. That's the one good thing about Reignited, is that you can still have the original music. You just lose the dynamic effect, which honestly is a great addition. But I still prefer the old music. That's probably one reason I'm not going to be very critical about that in my video. It means bird or flying. That actually makes sense. Do you think that's why they call it Eagle Vision then? That's the idea. And then in the rest of the games, it's called Eagle Vision with zero reference to that one thing with all the other characters' names. Gotta love that consistency, am I right? There's so much more bass in every single music track in this fucking game compared to the Reignited version.
The music is stronger on here.
It really is. I'm also one of those people that prefers the original music of Crash, and I wish that they added that in Crash.
Reference to Insane. Like you said.
Yeah. I
still have to fucking play the first game.
What, of Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
That's the only one I actually enjoyed, but I think if I went back to that now, I'd probably also dislike it.
It's weird. My first one was 4, and then I just went from there. 4 was good. I'll argue all day.
Please do.
And I know Alyssa still disagrees with me with that. She loves Rogue.
Oh no, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I died.
You weren't gonna make it regardless.
I know. There we go. I remember having lots of troubles with these platforms as a kid. The moving shit. Oh, Ezio also means equal? Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that.
I've not played Ezio's games either, but just hearing all the opinion from people without the game being spoiled, people love the Ezio trilogy.
Also, before I forget to mention it, look how fucking much prettier this shit looks in this fucking room. With this lighting. There's actually light coming in. There's a hole in the other thing in Reignited with no fucking light coming in. How does that work? How does it work, Toys for Bob?
Alyssa, Connor's ship name means eagle too. I forget the name of his ship because I never played it, but it's referenced in 4. And then Edward's ship, yeah, the Jackdaw. And then Rogue, I think, broke the tradition, because I think when the Morrigan was named, that's after some goddess.
Oh my goodness. Why am I yawning? I know I didn't get much sleep last night, but good damn, son. It's only 7:17. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not anymore.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Yes, Mr. Sandrink. Oh no, I kind of prefer the designs of the fairies here too. Even though they don't really look like super bubbly freaking bitch ass hoes in like they are in Reignited, they still look like
they look old.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that though. I mean,
they still look good. That's all I'm saying. I seriously prefer all the sounds that.
Sorry, I'm just saying the Eagle theme is mostly consistent in the Assassin's Creed series. It is.
I was a tad triggered. Oh, I'm sorry I triggered you then.
And listen, I never got the chance to tell you last night. Even though I've not fully beaten Rogue, I think I finally made my final verdict. I know you love the game more than Black Flag, but I'm sorry. It comes second place for me.
Destroyed. Opinion invalid. Get wrecked, Alyssa.
The game should have been longer. I get it was a side game in Silver Shadow. You just hate Black Flag with a passion. How
To
dare
be honest,
you?
I played Black Flag, and in like 3 hours, I was like, this is fucking boring as shit.
Really? Come on.
I had
guys.
I had the same feeling about Assassin's Creed 3.
Well, I never played 3, so.
I also had the same feeling about the other Assassin's Creed games. Well, actually, no. Like, I was about to say the other Ezio ones. I only played the one after 2.
You know, my
Forget what
opinion's
that
gonna
one's called,
change.
though.
My opinion is gonna change once I play all of them. I'm just saying, for now, Black Flag is still #1.
Yeah, AC3 is a really slow start, and that's why I don't like it. That's also another reason, like, I think I've said this before, but that's also another reason why I literally can't recommend Kingdom Hearts 2 to anybody. Because that game is such a fucking slow start that it's fucking absolutely ridiculous. I don't want to get past the slow-ass beginning. At that point, I lost all interest in the story and gameplay and everything. Holy shit, that got me.
So you're in the spider cave.
I mean, it's fitting.
Now,
I'll
Alyssa,
play Origins for your birthday, Alyssa, but I ain't doing any of the other games. Fucking shit.
I hate those bugs. When I become
yeah,
big and
Alyssa,
strong,
if
like you,
Rogue was a
I'll squash
larger
'em all.
fucking game, like if it had a
Until
longer
then,
story,
remember
I'd be
that
like
supercharge
totally
makes you
on board with
invincible.
it. Like I just wish there was more. They had more time put into it because it just feels too short of a game. Like it just barely doesn't make it, in my opinion.
Well, Benj, I think she might have changed her opinion to Assassin's Creed Origins.
No, she loves Rogue like over.
Well, I mean, I was talking about, like, for the, because I was gonna do the thing for whenever, like, a moderator's birthday rolls around, I play whatever they want me to play. And I think at
that's
first
cool.
she said Sonic Forces, and then I think now she's like Origins for life, boy.
Rogue was short because it was being made at the same time Unity, and Unity was the priority.
Unity looks like a shit game, though.
It's true, but they really fucked up on Unity's launch. They fixed some stuff, but it was really just. I didn't hate the story was whatever for me, but the gameplay was wonky. But I feel like going back to it,
Here we go.
playing Rogue, then I'm gonna play 3 once I do the old games. Like when I try, I'm playing it totally out of order, but if I do all the old shit, Unity might make a lot more sense when I play it again.
I mean, that's fair. Yeah, Pika, did you say Sonic 06 for freaking
Oh God, no!
Your-
I hear that
your
was the
thing?
worst
Because-
Sonic.
Yes, I did.
Sonic
Oh
game ever.
god. I gotta find a copy of that game. I'm gonna have to
Tell us
purchase
new
Sonic
engine.
06 with money.
That is true, Alyssa. And I believe they used the same engine for Syndicate. And I know a lot of people considered Syndicate to be boring. I didn't mind Syndicate. I thought Syndicate was pretty decent.
Alyssa, I completely missed that.
Era.
What did you see?
I didn't see it either. You must be hallucinating.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Yeah, I wonder what Jack's edition of that will be. It'll probably say like Jotun or something. Is he still here? Or did he leave again? I forget now. I think he said he was gonna eat or something.
He did.
Oh, fuck. Really? I got hit from that?
That's so weird. Alyssa, what was your thought on Syndicate? Because I don't think I talked to you about Syndicate.
Check it out. Alright, I'll look at the I'm so fucking mad. These goddamn fucking Looney Tunes looking ass boys! Oh my god.
Looney Tunes? What? They don't look like Looney Tune characters.
I was thinking of what they look like in Reignited. They kind of look like, what's his face? Marvin the Martian? Like his face, anyway.
Ah, okay. I mean, if we talk about Spyro 2, fucking Zephyr, the little baby birds, they look like Tweety.
Oh my, Alyssa, I looked at the clip. That is hilarious. I'm pretty sure that was fodder that just jumped off and committed suicide.
What a move.
Jeez.
I'm gonna have to add that shit to my video. Because this game has glitches too. Let's not forget that. This game is not perfect. I want to look at both of, like Spyro.
Last stream.
I want to look at both of the versions of the Spyro games objectively. I feel like I'm being heavily critical on Reignited though, and it's not completely unwarranted, but like, I don't know.
It's just your nostalgia just triumphs it, and you've played the original
Master
so many
Nork is turning
times.
our
I know,
swamp
but
into an electrified junkie.
I've done the same thing with all of the Crash games. Well, except for the first one. But I've done the same thing with the Crash games. It's just I have played Spyro more than Crash, but like I didn't have these same feelings as I did with Crash Bandicoot. Are there things that I prefer about the original games that will still have me going back to the original games sometimes? Yes, but for the most part, I feel like I'll play the Insane trilogy. I don't feel that way about Reignited.
It's weird.
And
As
that's
a kid,
what disappoints me.
As a kid, I would replay Crash more than Spyro, even if it meant just playing the same levels over and over again just to grind lives.
Also, Blade, what's going on? Welcome back, bud.
Like, I play it now on the Insane trilogy. All the time I've spent into the Crash trilogy just goes to show how much I've mastered the trilogy.
You had real food? Thank the Lord in heaven. I'm so glad to hear that, man. Alright, Pumbaa about to come around this corner and yeet my ass. Alright, never mind. He didn't kill me. I normally always get hit by that, too.
I like their design in Reignited.
Tub of yogurt. Yeah, yogurt can kind of get disgusting if you eat too much. Still, I actually do prefer, like, the background stuff that they added in Reignited for the Beastmaker's home. Like, instead of this just being, like, bland green goop, like, in Reignited, they really do make it look like a swamp.
This, it just looks
Which
like
I really appreciated.
Platforms.
Yeah, it just looks like, kind of just looks like land masses sewn together. Cletus, deletus.
And you know, this hub world is home to my most hated level of all time. But I'm sure we all hate it. Yeah.
Treetops isn't that bad, though.
No, fuck that level.
Is it because of the super jumps?
No, that's not the only thing.
Unless it's me and the whirlwind.
You can easily
Oh
get
my
lost.
god, you and the whirlwind thing just still confuses the shit out of me. Pika, like, I've never seen that, and I don't think I ever will ever again.
Alright, listen, like I said, the supercharge doesn't get me. I get lost on that level because it's literally a maze.
What? I should use that whirlwind clip. I wonder if I could download someone else's clip. Because I do want to explain that both games have their own issues, but even with this original game's issues, I still prefer the gameplay of the originals and the art style of the originals. I wish they upheld that art style in the HD version. I'd probably be more inclined to play Reignited just for that anyway, to be honest with you.
If Bill wants to use that, he can.
Well, I'm probably only gonna use the. Yeah, I'm probably only gonna use the clip itself. I don't know if I'll use the audio of the clip or not, but I will definitely credit you for that one. There's no way I wouldn't. I would just be like, oh, let me yoink this clip and not credit the person who found this glitch that I've never seen. That would just be dumb. You like the electric platforms more in Reignited? Yeah, I mean, they kind of.
Yeah, I agree too.
They kind of look like they kind of look just like. They kind of look like just metal in this that gets like electrocuted, but in Reignited they got like freaking like pattern and stuff on it that just make it look unique. I kind of like that too. That just kind of looks like bland. It barely even fits in with the environment. Like, I see what they're going for, but it doesn't look like what it's going for. Where am I going? I don't remember. Oh, am I... Do I keep interrupting you guys with me talking? Because I do that a lot when trying to express my opinions. Because if I don't... Like, if I think of what to say and I don't say it as soon as I think it, I'm gonna forget it.
I think you should probably do the, light level in here first.
Probably. This one's gonna kick my ass. Okay, that's all the gem.
That's probably racist, but I don't care. I even said it on my stream.
Alyssa, I'll think about it too. I'm definitely going to use some of the glitches that I experienced and that you experienced with the snowboarding bullshit. Fuck that. In the ass with a tire iron. Fucking hell.
I was still able to first try it.
I fucked up. I shouldn't quit, but I kind of fucked up.
And Bill, did you know that Alyssa threatened me?
Threatened you?
Well, she didn't really threaten me. She made a fucked up, joke.
Oh.
She's like, oh, if you do the snowboarding on the first try, I'll castrate you.
I think she said the same thing to me about the fucking,
Bentley.
Yeah. This is me we're talking about, of course I did. Yeah, you will bitch. You also threaten people all the time.
I've said the same shit to Sky and Joseph.
I'm pretty sure at one point you pulled a me and said you were gonna like pimp slap me instead of like, kill me or some shit like that you would normally say. Oh shit.
I know I have not said this yet, but I honestly prefer the flame on this version.
Honestly, it hits more objects, but it's mostly from in front and below and above where like you hit more shit. With Reignited, it's more horizontal. where you can kind of hit
Straight
things easier. Also, technically, I will count that as first try. So I'm the best.
You lucky bastard.
It spreads more in all directions.
To me, when I played Reignited, it gave me a feeling of a mix of this and Hero's Tale, which Hero's Tale, it was just continuous fire, but
Yeah,
was
but
something I
Hero's
liked.
Tale was also a circular hitbox. Whereas in Reignited, it's not really even a circular hitbox. That was
It's more
super
like a
cool. Thanks,
line.
man.
Totally biased.
I'm
toward-
gonna do treetops right now and show you how easy this fucking level is.
I really don't
Ah,
like Reignited.
Jesus.
I'm just flat out wrong.
Y'all are just gonna mock me just because I hate this level. Thanks.
Flashbacks to when we met. Oh my god, Alyssa, you're right. We
Look at that.
freaking
Killing all the Indians.
Jesus Christ, they're not Indians.
They literally look like fucking Native Americans / Indians here. I don't know what you're all talking about.
They kind of
Hair on their-
to
They
me
look very human-like.
they kind of look like monkeys or some
But
shit.
those aren't monkeys. They don't look
Oh, no,
nothing like
man.
monkeys.
That one looks like Donkey Kong. You ever seen a human that drags its hands on the ground when it stands up?
They look like... Thank you, Blade! That's what I was trying to say. Tribesmen, Native Americans, Indians, like whatever you want to call them.
The one ends
Racist.
up looking like it's throwing its balls at you.
It's
I always
throwing
thought they were
its
Native.
balls at you.
Even Alyssa agrees with me. I'm glad I'm not alone here.
Okay, well, if you guys want to agree, that's not what I see, but that's more of just
They're so pixelated and polygon that
Yeah,
they don't
or
look like
polygonal.
monkeys.
You jump at the end of a supercharge ramp.
All right.
I mean, I
Really go far.
I'm all over it.
Bill.
If I don't
get
get this
it.
jump on the first try, I'm gonna be fucking mad. Oh yeah, mooses, fucking beasts. They do though.
I mean, Bill, I get it, but
Wait. Let's turn this corner and see how Spyro's still in the middle of the goddamn screen. Toys for Bob. How you not gonna fix that? I'm sorry. That makes me extremely
Right.
salty. Also, I did that on the first try. This game can eat my nuts.
well, you've done it so many times. Remember, I've not had the chance to play one that much. I had the least time on
That's
one.
true. But
So that's why I'm.
I
a
still
bit
don't
of a
think this
bitch.
level is a maze. It's just like island after island, or more like tree after tree, because you know.
I just can't
Tree
believe
tops,
that
but-
whirlwind right there killed me.
I still can't believe it. I watched that clip 4, 5, 6, 7 times in a row, trying to figure out what the
Dude,
fuck
dude,
is
dude.
going on.
Look what Benjamin said. Oh my god, the enemies with the arrow through the head actually have a name. They're apparently called Banana Boys.
It's the Banana Boys. Yo, if I ever,
Is that the name of their monkey tribe?
you know, if I ever start like a cult, I'm just gonna call it the Banana Boys from now on. I mean, technically,
I will
this
say-
community of mine that I barely have whatsoever could be a cult in some way. The cult of Bill.
Bigger
Hence the
ones are
name
called
Bill Illuminati,
Storms.
but
You want to rename
You know,
it?
I will say this. It does kind of give away the monkey vibe a little bit because they throw bananas, but
well, yeah, that was why
They're
I thought they
still
were
hard, though.
monkeys
They
or
almost look
moose
like
or something.
The other one looks like he's throwing his balls at you.
as a kid, they almost, because of how polygonal they look, I almost thought they were like durians because how fat they were. They look like spikes.
Moose. Hey, that's just what I thought when I was a kid. Now when I really look at it, they really do look like monkeys.
Well,
Wait, did anyone just see that camera? It was like the whirlwind camera. Like it was trying to pull me into that when I was moving too quick.
yes, Benjamin, they're supposed to be eating
Because
enemies.
me
They do a
slow
better job in
manners.
Reignited.
Oh,
Reignited, they do better at.
I just hit the jump button and he just It fell right off instead of... Okay.
I'll be
Nani?
right back.
See? Glitches. They still occur in
So
this
yeah,
game.
Bill, good luck with this. Dealing with those sexy sluts.
Sexy sluts. I could use some sexy sluts right now. You can quote that if you want, anyone. That'll be a pretty bad quote to have here, but you know what? I think I've said worse. You mean any more? Oh shit. Yes, I mean any mod can add that quote. That'll be in the history books. Dude, it's Lyle.
Greetings, Spyro.
Hey,
For an
Spyro.
amazing tour of the treetops. Don't just stop at one supercharge.
You wait for the day that Blade becomes a mod? I mean, if he's around here often and I trust him enough, then yeah. That will basically happen with anyone. So, like, let's be real. You don't think you could become a mod? That's fair. Alright, let me do this first try real quick. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I jumped too late. Easy game. So this is the real first try, I'm just saying. Oh my god, that's funny as fuck. First try. I hit the jump button just too late to glide. Post your own emote of Spyro in the chat when you do that. Literally no one else can use it. I mean, the only reason that it's a hotkey is because that's technically me using it.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot.
Also, can I just say that the way that you colored this fucking thing is amazing. And I love every single detail. Like, seriously. Yeah, like the shading and all that. That's what I mean. You're afraid it wasn't that good? Bitch, is you crazy? Do you see this? Are you insane? You prefer I almost said BIP more than like my brain broke. But like you prefer VIP more than mod. I mean, I can understand that too. Is being a mod kind of like you kind of need to be active in chat. I kind of lurk a lot. And even though I'd like to be a mod in places, like there's only a handful of streams that I've been in where I don't really lurk that much. And even if I am lurking, I'll still chime in every now and again for those certain streams. Like Jen's stream would probably be one of those. Sky stream as well. Even Pika stream sometimes. Like, I'll just be like lurking and then he'll say something and I'm like, I need to respond to it.
Alright, bitches, I'm back.
Oh shit, that was the end of the level. I'm a fucking moron.
Wow, I come back right when you're finishing?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, you could have worded that sentence a little bit better, but...
Great job, you just got hit by this dude's balls.
Those are not his
Monkey
balls.
balls.
Super Monkey Balls. Dude, I haven't played Super Monkey Ball in so goddamn long.
So you haven't played Super Monkey Balls?
Shut the fuck up. Goodbye memories, goodbye flashbacks. Bitch, we're about to go on another level that's about to give you a little bit more flashbacks there, bud.
What level are we talking about?
Paris Village. They did
Really?
treetops and then this level.
Terrace wasn't that bad.
Well, no, like, no, we're talking about she's talking about flashbacks from when she first came into my stream.
Oh,
that part of the stream is highlighted. Alyssa, I'm so mad I didn't highlight that whole thing. And I'm upset at myself. Yeah, y'all could see the
first try. What the fuck? You really got this first try? Lucky bastard.
Wait, what about first try?
On fucking treetops.
Technically I missed the big jump and then hit it again right after. Alyssa, why didn't you tell me I would have done it? You son of a bitch. I'm still at the point where if someone's like, "Hey, can you like highlight this thing? Like if I forget to do it, or like
clip that,
or could you clip that or something?" And they give me like the time or like the relative timestamp.
Stramp? What the fuck is a stramp?
I don't know, video nut. Lady in the Stramp.
Lady in the Stramp.
Fucking end me. What is that camera? Yeah, this camera still glitches in this game too, but it's nowhere near as bad as Reignited. Jesus Christ. Lady in the Stramp. Fucking. You can quote that too if you want, Pika. That'll be a shitty quote, but all these quotes are shitty, just like this stream. Dude, my brain has turned to mush. My brain's always mush.
7:46 p.m. and Billy's brain has turned to mush. When is his brain never mush?
Probably when I'm like not streaming for this long.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity.
The power.
And it really
Do you know the way? Bold of you to assume you ever had a brain. Why don't you go fuck yourself, bitch?
Like you're the Scarecrow from fucking Wizard of Oz. That's a huge, like, insult.
I'm like the fucking that dude with the I only had a brain. Yeah, the Scarecrow or whatever. I'm like that, but if I only had a girlfriend. I'm fucking lonely. Please help me. Pogger's power.
You know what Billy needs? Bandicoot power.
Oh my god, you're 100% right. Which one needed a heart? Dat me. I'm pretty sure it's the Tin Man, yeah. Also, these enemies are kind of easier to kill. I feel like with the electrocution dudes, that they in Reignited they kind of go off a little faster and like electrocute you more often, which is fine. It's just weird. Like the timing just feels off for a lot of things. Like, to me, it seems like most of the enemies in the game are a little bit more aggressive than they are in the original game. It's kind of weird.
Is that like a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
Should you just make the mod team and Billy Wizard of Oz
Good job,
characters?
Spyro. One
Well,
day
then
you'll be
wouldn't
able
that
to
make
tell
me
all the
Oz?
dragons about your amazing
I mean,
adventure.
you would have to be, because this is your
What I'd
domain.
really like to do is get
Pika
out
could
of
be
this
the lion.
That's a.
Yo, that's
Are you
like a
gonna love my
roast.
adult Pika here?
That's a high key roast.
I mean,
David
You're
could
pretty
be
much
fucking
calling
Toto.
poor Pika cowardly.
Yeah, you're definitely the Tin Man after fucking just yeeting Pika's feelings out the damn window with that insult. Damn.
What the
I
fuck
actually
would
feel
I be, then?
bad.
Would I be? What would I fucking be then?
Well, you're not the mod team. First of all,
Oh shit! I didn't, I'm sorry.
only the lion would be insulted by that. Damn.
I didn't look at that.
But Alyssa, I got the joke that you made with David can be Toto because you know, he gone, just like the dog.
Well, where's the command? I think it's / mod.
I feel
Yeah,
like
there we go. Kremeka, Derpy.
I feel like Jack would probably be, so like I don't want to say he dumb, but I mean the Scarecrow is the only thing that's left other than Dorothy. Actually, no, Jack is Dorothy, 100%, 1,000,000%. Then who would be the Scarecrow? Do I like?
Benjamin, no, the Wicked Witch of the West isn't good. The Witch of the North was the good one.
If
East
Jack
got killed and the West was the villain. Sorry.
if Jack is Dorothy, then that would make John the Scarecrow.
Then Alyssa's the fucking Tin Man, and then Pika's the Lion.
And then I'm the Wizard of Oz. David is the
Then
one who
who would
can't
be-
spell
who
for
would be
shit,
the-
but he's not even a mod anymore, so the joke that you made is perfect. Fuck that dog. Get the
Then
fuck
who
out
the-
of here, bitch.
Then who the hell is the witch?
The Wicked Witch of the West?
Yeah, who would that be?
I don't know. I don't have any other mods. Actually, no, what am I saying? Derpy. He'd probably be the Wicked Witch of the West.
So, the one everyone hates.
He's kind of an ass. He's a good person, though. Sometimes he goes too far with his insults.
Hmm.
But yeah, Jack is definitely Dorothy. He's too pure for this world. Oh shit, I bounced off of that too. That's some BS.
Wait, who the fuck is Jack? Is that Kremeka?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I love his username though. It's just a fun word to say, Kromeka.
Kremeka.
But I know him on a first name basis, so it seems kind of weird to me to not call him by his first name. I remember when I was on Xbox one time and like my cousin was over and like Jack's one of my friends on Xbox, and one time it said that he came online and my cousin looked at it and was like, Cromicha? Like that's like
Micha.
yeah, I was like, are you stupid? So
Micha.
so he just called him Cromicha.
Fucking Kremicha. That almost sounds like a name a bitch would be given.
I know.
Kremicha.
It's LaQuisha Cromicha. Queen Latifah.
Sounded like someone queefed when they said that.
Jesus Christ.
Be like, Crow, meet ya bitch.
Meet your bitch. Fuck's sake. Listen. That's like almost as stupid as Sharkeisha. Oh my goodness, I'm a fucking idiot. I just thought of
fucking gems.
No, like no, I just thought of a stupid pun with the Isha thing. I got all the gems. I haven't had that problem in this game at all. But goodbye flashbacks. Alyssa, it's never ogre. But
it's all ogre now.
I just thought of oh shit! Alright, I just thought of another like pun with the Isha thing. Since we were talking about David and his name is Ice-T is for me. I just thought of Ice-Tisha. Because I'm a fucking idiot.
No, Benjamin,
God,
Benjamin's probably never seen that meme. Fucking viral shit.
Yeah, I'm talking about ogre is in like, Shrek.
Shrek is love. Shrek is...
He's gonna fill my butt with his love.
Can only imagine Shrek just be like, oh yeah. Stick it in me again and again.
I feel like Shrek is a mouth breather, so like he's just always sitting there like like that's how he breathes. And it's disgusting. Wait, what?
Oh, I forgot. Benjamin's innocent. He's never seen that viral shit. Do yourself a favor, Benjamin, and don't watch the fucking Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. If you don't wanna...
Yo, who just followed? That came out of nowhere. Fast Racer. What's going on, brother? I see that you say hi as well. How you doing, my man? Thank you for following. I've kind of just been chilling playing this game. I haven't really been comparing it to Reignited for a while, because, like...
What is there to compare?
I know, it's like mostly, honestly, it's all the background stuff that they added outside of like the main level that's really neat and really adds to the level itself, but...
Benjamin, I'm gonna send it to you right now.
I honestly still prefer the gameplay of the original games. I don't know if I'll ever change my mind on it. But he's saying that you shouldn't watch the Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life video. Isn't there more than one? Isn't there like 3?
There's like so many of them. Oh my god, I know people are just re-uploading this shit over and over because it keeps getting taken down.
Ice-Tisha is for Misha. Oh my god. I didn't see that. I'm sorry, Liz. Oh shit. Look at this man is trying to kill me. With your permission, I'd like to end your voice chat. Oh, dude, go right ahead. You do you, honey boo boo. We could use more people. You know, since Alyssa decided to not be in voice today. Bitch. I'm just kidding. You could do whatever you want.
Be on the lookout for attack.
Fast Racer, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. Are you saying that you like the OG Spyro 2?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Am I correct? Because yeah, the old is better than the new, at least in gameplay form. It's much more satisfying. I wish I didn't feel that way. I really wish I didn't. I would really like to prefer Reignited, but I just can't. Quote 127.
There you go, Benjamin. Have fun.
Oh
Just
no.
sent it.
You're not gonna be innocent after watching that video. Yeah, sorry, it's hard to type on my phone. Oh, don't worry about it. Dude, Twitch mobile blows anyway. Every time I use that, I just get massive lag compared to when I'm on my computer.
Benjamin, no, I'm not against Blade. I'm just trying to do reverse psychology and encourage you to watch it. Be like, hey, don't watch it, and then you go watch it.
This room is seriously more difficult in the original game than in Reignited, and I don't like it.
This level is very wonky in general.
Well, it's the frogs. They're fucking. They insta attack.
Their tongue, literally, it's like a Yoshi tongue. How far they can hit you.
That's my best Yoshi impression. Oh god, I don't have Sparks anymore.
And before I say I need to listen to VideoNet more since he's going to be giving me lessons soon.
Oh god.
Shit.
That's a good Yoshi. Thanks, Jack. I try very hard.
It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your
I could do like a Yoshi impression and like Sprax went back to the void.
Gotta go.
But I could do a Yoshi impression, Kerbin impression, a shitty Goofy impression, and a shitty Mickey Mouse impression. That's about it.
Oh yeah, that's right, Benjamin. I said I would give you lessons on Town of Salem, and Angie would.
I tried playing Town of Salem once, and it just confused me so much. I played it with friends though, and it was all like most of us all our first time playing it.
It's fucking amazing when you play it with friends. It just feels like, yeah, you make mistakes.
Oh yeah, we were like fucking each other over without knowing it. Then when we realized, we all just started laughing. It was great. I like that game.
Somebody entered the voice chat.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Jack.
Is my voice too loud?
No, that's fine.
Also, I might be playing something in the background, so if the TV audio sounds too loud, just let me know.
Oh yeah, sure, totally.
I don't hear it right now. I think you're all good.
Thank you.
Let me
for
know if
releasing
anything
me.
just shows up in the chat. Don't want to interrupt.
Thank you for
anything.
releasing me. That's like the whitest of whites.
Benjamin.
Aw, thanks, Benjamin.
Hi, Dorothy. Oh my God, Alyssa.
Oh, hello. I
Yeah.
guess I'm Dorothy now.
Yeah,
Oh.
we were mentioning how.
Who would be who in the Wizard of Oz crew?
Yeah, out of all like the mods and
Alyssa's
everything.
the fucking Tin Man because she's heartless.
Yup.
He goes the
There's a
Cowardly
Kingdom
Lion.
Hearts joke here somewhere. Well, then who's the lion?
Pika.
Pika. I was gonna say you're the
Alyssa's
Scarecrow at first, and then I was like, that doesn't work because he's Smirt. But then I remembered Dorothy exists, and I was like, yes, this works perfectly because Jack is too pure for this world, just like Dorothy.
Aw. You
And
guys.
then who was the Scarecrow? It was you?
No,
Bill?
John. I'm the Wizard of Oz.
Wait,
I say John.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't hear you say John.
Yeah.
I say John because he big dog. He's not
Big
really, but I just like messing with him. We mess with each other.
And then was it Derpy's the witch?
Dude, it's Bubba Gump. John ain't here to protest.
Smash them, Spyro.
Oh
Stab
my
them out and
God.
squish
You
them
don't
and
need to be.
squash them.
Dude, is that Mr. Krabs?
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Is it? It's the fucking same voice actor, right?
Well, yeah, that's why I said it.
More
Yo!
fast-
Hey!
Holy shit! That's a Twitch Prime. Thank you, Fast Racer. Dude,
Dude,
that's awesome.
give yourself a round of applause. Like, God bless you.
God bless America. That's pretty badass, dude. Thank you so
I'll
much.
say. Anyway, one thing I wanted to say about Bubba, I noticed something fascinating about the way that the different voice actors change it. and also Spyro's reaction.
Oh shit, I hate my life. I fucking died.
Specifically, like Spyro in this one, he's more like, what is this idiot saying? He's more like, okay, what is the guy doing? But in Reignited, he's more playful. It's like, oh, haha, we are about charging and flaming.
Yeah,
I'd say
like
that's a change that I'm okay with.
I'd say
Try
I'm
to make
okay
it
with
more
it
lighthearted.
because it fits his personality in the other two games better. Like in this game, he's just kind of a bitch.
Cocky ass son of a bitch.
Yeah, it's like they tried to make
And again,
what
Tom
the
Penny
hell?
never voiced him in this game.
Why am I
I mean,
falling
The original
on
voice,
that?
I mean, Carlos
What?
Alazraqui, he's still a classic.
Why am I not allowed
Yeah,
to glide there?
it's true.
Why am I not allowed to glide there? I'm trying to glide to get to that shit, and he won't do it.
I mean, as I mentioned earlier, I didn't really get a chance to grow up with the first game. I was more of a Spyro 3 kid.
Same here.
I mean, I was more of a Spyro 3
Yes.
kid, but I still played this game first.
Well, okay. I played Spyro. Well, I think I played them all strictly in order. I remember.
Oh wow. You're one of the only people I've heard that said that.
Okay, well, 1 and 2, then it was kind of mixed on which I played first, but I definitely played 3 last. Because I remember that Christmas.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think I remember the Christmas thing. Oh my god. I just had this sudden flashback of when I got that game on Christmas, and I'm about to, like... Oh man. Oh boy. That brought up some emotions. Hot damn.
I'll say me too.
Oh, Nate, you just saw Endgame?
Don't spoil anything.
I'm glad that you came here, though. Yeah, please don't spoil anything. Spoilers will get you instantly banned.
That's right.
Or at least cucked by the moderators via timeout.
I don't even know what. I've not even watched that or.
I still have to see some of the other ones. I fucking made a mistake. Hold on.
Me too. I've been trying to go back and watch as many MCU films as possible.
How do you watch the other MCU films, Jack? Like, do you have Netflix or something, or do you have like all of them on DVD, or are you renting them?
Renting them. Usually the library is sometimes the only way to do this, but only on occasion will some of them be on Netflix.
Yeah, I think Infinity War is on Netflix, but I mean, I don't have Netflix.
Well, you at least have Hulu, which means you get to watch all the Jimmy Neutron you want.
Yup. Ain't no
that's
loving my
enough of a selling
man.
point.
Shoo hop. Oh my goodness. That fucking video last night. You reposted in the wrong realm, Jimbo.
I love all the reposted in the wrong videos. I think my favorite one is the one with Wallace.
Wallace and Gromit?
Yep, you reposted in the wrong trousers. Give me all the cheese and give me all the cheese.
My brother loved that.
Wait, Banj, are you trying to say that you only like
He's making excuses to why he's not watching it.
like, but have you really only seen the first Shrek and like you only watched it last year? What kind of a human being are you?
How did
Wait,
How did you not experience that shit?
Also, thanks, Alyssa. Dang.
Jack has.
You've missed out on a lot.
You have like a radio voice. Meanwhile, I have a radio face.
Ah, I'm very pleased.
Like
to
Benjamin, are you even human?
Are you even real?
Dang. I think the only Shrek film, like, including Puss in Boots, that I haven't seen fully is Shrek Final Chapter.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. I
watched them all. 4, like, you could debatably just watch them all. If you watch them all, you could argue that 4 is not canon.
Yeah. Like, there's some old time plot travel thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard about that, and I'm just like, I don't want to
Rumpelstiltskin
watch that film.
Fucks up everything.
People say I'm a bot. What if he is? What if he's been
Shit,
this
I don't-
whole
now,
time?
Now that you bring up, I don't know which one I like the most.
Shrek 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Although Shrek 1 has a certain quality to it just because, you know, it being the first one.
I
Well,
like
yeah,
one
that's
lot because it
obvious.
shows Shrek develop as a character. He goes from this being grouchy fucker to actually, you know, not being as grouchy.
And showing
Yeah.
emotion, being vulnerable.
Yeah.
Also, what I just find fascinating about the first Shrek is, again, the whole idea on how it's the anti-Disney film.
Oh
It was
my
like-
goodness, yes.
So I love that too.
I love that so
Everything was
goddamn
given
much. Every
And you know,
every
it's
single aspect of that movie was just like, how can we fucking shit on Disney?
Literally, it was the movie that literally helped DreamWorks get their head above water.
Yeah, I can say that. I mean, they had some good stuff.
Talking
beforehand.
about the intricacies of Shrek. But Alyssa,
Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
His life.
All right, Bill, I'm gonna hop out of VC for a bit. Voltage wanted to chat with me about something important. If y'all are
Oh,
still
alright,
live,
yeah.
if y'all are still live, I'll jump back in.
yeah, I'm gonna try and
So yeah,
stay
I'm gonna
live for as long
I'm
as
gonna lurk in
possible.
the stream. I'll just let you know if I'm gonna come back.
I said intricacy. Say intimacies.
Last thing
did
I have to
I?
say, Bill, you
I
got
don't
this.
even know anymore.
I'll be lurking.
All right. See you later, video now.
See ya.
Hopefully, anyway.
No, but for me, I feel like my favorite insult towards Disney has to be the fact that Farquaad is basically Michael Eisner.
Dude, Michael Eisner's a fucking terrible human anyway.
I mean, he's the one being like, direct-to-video sequels, direct-to-video sequels.
Hey, do you guys like direct-to-video sequels? For
Apparently, he's also done a lot of weird stuff with Disney World as well.
remember Tokyo Disney World?
Yeah, it was there. Okay, I can't actually say anything much about it, but I gotta watch so many more theme park videos.
Dude, I love theme park videos. I love
This
theme
big
parks.
robot is all charged up to meet you.
Yeah,
Attacking
they're
the
just
I
power
straight up
implied
fun.
should disrupt its
intimacy.
power supply.
Yo, I don't want Shrek to do the nasty with me. I mean, I look like Shrek anyway, so that would be pretty weird.
That must mean you're a very handsome fellow.
No, I'm pretty fucking ugly.
Did someone else just drop chat or drop in?
Ow, ow, that was painful.
Looks like it's just us two.
Oh boy. Oh shit. Almost died. What?
Okay,
What?
so-
Oh, what? Hello? Nani? Hello?
Nani?
What? Did he shoot that himself? I'm sorry, Jack, but what were you gonna say?
Yeah, Metalhead.
Oh
That's
shit.
a pretty good level. Pretty good boss fight.
Oh no. Hey Jack, you know the rubber part of the Xbox One controller analog stick?
Yeah.
Part of that is coming off on my analog stick.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. You can't replace it either. Fuck.
Do you have any analog stick covers?
You have a bad habit of interrupting people. I'm sorry. What, do I have any analog stick covers, you said?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Gotta say, Metalhead in PS1. I mean, I always think it's funny how robot characters are rendered in PS1 games, because they're the ones you could get away with looking very polygonal.
Oh shit. God damn it. Alright, let me try this again. I normally always die to Metalhead at least once, because I just want to rush through everything like a fucking moron.
Again, makes me think that we should be talking about Metalhead, the freaking that one alternate version of Donkey Kong for that cartoon. Oh goodness.
I'd shower you with coconut cream pies. Jack, you remember that video I like the freaking music thing I shared with you with that shit?
Yes.
Did you watch near the end?
Oh,
the part where he goes, "I'd shower you with cum." Like, it was so fucking funny. That came out of nowhere too, and I fucking lost it. I like this. I was watching the whole thing, and I'm like, "Wow, this sounds pretty good." And then it gets to, "I'd shower you with cum," and I just freaking lost it. Like, I couldn't breathe. I had to pause the video. That was one of the reasons why I shared it. Holy fuck. Oh boy, the glide. Yeah, this glide fucking sucks. Is that like Radiohead? Yeah, that's a song from the Donkey Kong. Oh my! I can't believe I hit that, but that's a song from the Donkey Kong cartoon.
I wish I remember the context. Like, Donkey Kong becomes a robot or something.
Wasn't there an episode where Candy was a robot or something? And then she shaved his hair off?
Yes.
And then he loses all of his fucking monkey strength?
That was the first episode I remember seeing.
I think that was in a Donkey video where he critiqued the show.
I gotta say, the beginning of that is still one of my favorites ever. It was so popular that the cartoon was made by Pixar.
They fucking used mocap for that shit.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, hold on.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna be taking over for chat then. Oh, you referred to roboticization from like SAT-AM. Technically, the original plot of Sonic the Hedgehog as a whole was, Robotnik is being a jerk because he's taking animals and putting them into robots.
Taking Robux?
He's taking robots and putting them into more robots.
Alright, I'm gonna have to eat dinner. So, Jack, if you do want to entertain the stream while I'm gone, I'm gonna be eating chicken cutlets. I can't eat it in here though. It's gonna be really messy.
It sounds good, delicious. So, what should I do to entertain you?
You should probably just talk to chat. Either that, or you could start juggling.
Yes. I'm doing it. I'm totally juggling. I'm totally nailing it and not messing up.
Oh my god, he's juggling 40 items at one time. Let's go to Dreamweaver's beat. Also, that bunny character who got turned half robot, it was a whole theme.
Oh yeah, Bunny
Wow,
Rabbit.
what a pro. You remember that? You remember that scene in the Donkey Kong cartoon where the fucking that one alligator dog, I forget what those fucking enemies are called in the Donkey Kong universe, but like when he perfectly imitates Donkey Kong's voice while talking to Dixie Kong. Oh my god. It's so stupid. All right, I'm gonna go for an intermission.
It's just that hilarious. Well, hilariously weird. Maybe not for the right reasons, but dang.
I'll be back though. I promise I won't be that long.
No, but if you
I'm
want
hungry and I gotta eat.
Yeah. Well, go eat. No, if you want a video game-based cartoon that's like actually like really good, go watch Earthworm Jim. Like, seriously. Earthworm Jim the cartoon. Wait, pointless?
Wait, what's pointless to you? I'm confused.
Earthworm Jim pointless?
I don't
would
know if
say-
she's talking about Earthworm Jim being pointless. Oh.
About
just-
either being confused or
Well, only
agreeing.
like agreeing with us because he's confused. All right, I'll be back.
I'm waiting for the moment where we find something that he would disagree with. But what could it possibly be? If you're gonna continue to agree, I guess this means I'll go and blindly shill my favorite games. Have you ever heard about this masterpiece called Ristar? It is a game that is truly legendary. Which I'm currently not playing at the moment. Ah, Ristar. Well, turns out Sonic Team made... Okay, it wasn't exactly Sonic Team, but they made a game that wasn't Sonic. You played... What's it called? Oh, wait. Yeah, Alyssa. Oh, that was the remix I did. Yeah, that was a really good remix. So, Ristar is a shooting star who has the ability to stretch out his arms and basically, like, grab onto enemies and then ram his face into them because he's that awesome. Why, thanks, Alyssa. I have to say, like, composing that was a lot of fun. I've been wanting to do more remixes of that sort, but I think with some of the tracks, it was a little difficult to consider, okay, how do I use the music and, like, which songs do I remix and with what samples? But I'd say it was a lot of fun. Composing's great. Oh, that makes sense, Benjamin. Crud. I had another nickname for you, but I forgot it. And I promise it wasn't Banjo-Kazooie related. Oh, I remember what it was. Banjamin. That's your new nickname. Bill's gonna hear it when he gets back. Yeah. So, yeah. Ah, crud. Intermission. Ban Jamon. Crud. Entertaining is difficult business. I mean, it's fun business, but... Crud, I'm trying to think of more what to say. You guys like jokes? I got a really good joke for you. Eminem's kart racing. The correct pronunciation is never there, so you just don't care. Maybe it's a matter of interpretation. Like Spyro... the first one, Alyssa. Like the candy. Oh boy. I kind of want him to do, like, Bill to do a terrible game stream where he attempts to play that utter monstrosity. Oh, if it was Eminem the rapper, it'd be pretty cool. Seriously, though, why does Eminem's kart racing exist in the way it does? Just... oh boy. Stuff that's been going on? I'd say things have been going quite well. Kind of want to visit Bill sometime in person again. Oh, what kind of things I like doing? Well, I mean, in addition to hangout chat, sometimes I compose. Maybe I'll go and, yeah, like, do that in the future. Of course, I like playing some good classic games. Right now, I'm playing some Sega Genesis, which kind of makes me wish Iron Pika was here. Then I could be like, hey, you see this, these Genesis games you were mentioning? I'm playing them at the moment. All the way in Missouri. Dang, that is far. But, you know, it'd be fun to see. In the UK, really? Huh, learn something new every day. Correct. This, yeah. Wait, it's really 1 in the morning. Dang. Speaking of morning, I don't know how long I'm going to be in the voice chat, because, well, honestly, it is kind of tiring. Or, no, voice chat's not tiring. It's just I haven't been getting enough sleep lately. Dang. Oh, no, not it's up. Oh, Alyssa. Are you making a joke about what I think you're making? Dang. I'll admit that's pretty clever. But... Oh. I'm sorry to hear, Alyssa. Hopefully things get better for you soon. Yeah, what do you mean by take care of? Do you just mean, like, show hospitality while in the chat? Because now I'm really interested in hearing. Oh, Daddy. What? Okay, now I'm confused. Also, having Twitch open, seeing the chat, and then turning up the volume of chat itself is so surreal. I mean, literally hearing myself, but yeah. Also, hang on for a second. I need to go for a bit, so I'm going to disappear. If Bill comes back, just tell him that I went to another universe. An alternate dimension, if you will. Because I need to get more alternate dimension cereal. Sheesh. These jokes make me sound like, I don't know, iced tea. Kind of wish iced tea would come back. Okay, but yeah, I'm gonna go to another universe, and I'll see you in a bit. Whoa! Huh! Wow, that was intense! I just flew in for the new ruins level and boy, are my arms tired! Ha! Yeah, thank you very much, thank you. That was funny stuff. Funny stuff, Doc. The other universe was pretty good. It was a strange dimension. Like, eventually robots were taking over. There was a lot of weird wars going on. But on the plus side, it was the universe where I did get that one copy for Gex on the PS1. Oh, man. One of these days I'll find that game for a really good price. 'Cause, yeah, those kinds of mascot platforms are always real guilty pleasures. Oh, so streamers interacting and giving you positive energy. Well, I hope that Bill and I can be good protons this stream. Also, Alyssa, what do you think of Gex 3? I've only ever heard the soundtrack, and it's a pretty great soundtrack. Well, of course the chat has to do that. I mean, I would know. I'm sometimes in the chat. Now what Sega Genesis game am I gonna play? Billy Sky and Chromeca and many others. Oh, so Gex 3 was charming. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I feel like if I did play it, I would really like it. Because, I mean, it's just a fun and silly concept. It's a gecko who likes TV. Although I'm most curious about owning the first game because, well, it's two-dimensional. Because while I do really love 3D platformers with all my heart, I also happen to have a fondness for the rare breed of two-dimensional platformers that are on the PlayStation 1. Like Rayman, Mega Man 8. Oh, yes, of course, C has to be on that list, Benjamin. C is just great. But yeah, Rayman, Mega Man 8, and X4, and to a much lesser extent, X5 and 6. Okay, X5 isn't that bad, but 6, yeah. Let's see. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, always a classic. And if you like cinematic platformers, the Oddworld games. I think Bill actually played Oddworld on a stream before. I see. 2D platformers aren't quite the thing. I just like any sort of platformer. Running, jumping. It's all good classic fun. You know what? I know that Iron Pika's not here right now, but I feel like playing some Aladdin on Genesis. So I could witness that really good animation. Yeah, I can't say I'm as much of a lurker either. Because sometimes, like, if I'm in chat but I'm not, like, actually in chat, like, speaking, it's because I'm doing something else. Okay, gotta do the old cartridge trick. Getting the full experience. Wait, which CTR stream? Isn't there like 500 of them? I mean, I remember trying my best to be nice, but I'm going to assume you mean the recent ones where he played the Japanese version. Alright, time for some Aladdin on Genesis. Oh, the one with the... The one with Sonic Boom. Yeah, that was great, us singing that. Man, such a good song. When you're strong, you can fly. You can reach the other side of the rainbow. Oh, I would say your energy is plenty positive, Alyssa. Say, wait, I keep on hearing a lot about notes section. Is there something about... what's it called? Is there something about Twitch that I'm missing, or did you just copy and paste the actual chat? Oh, you're welcome, Alyssa. Oh, in Discord. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Well, then I'm going to try making some notes right now. Ban G. There we go. Your note is... well, Banji, your note is a really awesome person. And Alyssa, yours is really awesome and good at art. My goodness. I really hope that Bill does get the chance to work out Genesis game emulation and try playing the Aladdin game because it is so good. I mean, it's just so good looking, it's smoothly animated. Saying Sonic Boom with me in chat, one of Bill's CTR stream, and also took care of me at Billy's streams. Oh, the Aladdin game? Yeah, the Aladdin game can get very tricky. I mean, I'm pretty good at it, so I can at least beat the game on normal mode, but when trying to escape the Cave of Wonders, yeah. Well, Alyssa, I mentioned your note is awesome and a good artist, because I think of all the things I could say, yes, I mostly know you for your art. Because it's just that good. Oh, man. Gotta say, I really like the music in the Aladdin game. Like, it's pretty much classic Genesis style tunes. And dang, it's just so catchy. I know it's like the movie music, but Genesis. Well, ever since you told me about Notes Benjamin, I'm going to be making a lot of it. Yeah, what are some of your favorite Genesis soundtracks? I'd love to hear. Because I think if I'm going to talk about my favorite Genesis music, I have to say Ristar, of course. Oh, yeah, Sonic Spinball. I think that... yeah, I'm going to have to play Sonic Spinball next after Aladdin. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah. I think Sonic Spinball is really interesting and fun. It's like... I mean, it just made sense with the whole pinball nature. Never heard of it? Okay, well, Sonic Spinball is a spin-off, no pun intended, where Sonic has to go up and face Robotnik again. Robotnik's built this thing called the Pinball Fortress, which is basically a giant thing of pinball machine parts like flippers and bumpers. And so Sonic has to do the trademark thing where he curls up into a ball and bounce his way through this labyrinth of wild insanity. I've never been able to beat Sonic Spinball because, oh my goodness, is that final level just so tough. You weren't even born when it came out. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I completely won that bonus stage. Yeah, well, the second level I think is pretty fun. The, like the lava powerhouse. That's a really cool thing. It was like dun 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 dun. Right, time to do this freaking bonus stage. Always gets you by putting in a center. Got him. Oh. I love the screen when you lose the Abu bonus stage in Aladdin. It's just nice try, and you get the happy music. Yeah, it feels like it's been 10 years. Actually, that's a good idea. When Bill comes back...
I literally just got back.
Oh, Bill! Oh, I can't believe you
So-
left me
so-
for so long. Oh,
so-
my goodness. You're losing me. Oh, yeah, I need to get my dentures in and that.
Oh.
And despite the fact you've been here away for so long, I still haven't beaten this game yet.
So apparently, while I was gone, I noticed that. Voltage. Well, it was like 2 minutes ago that he messaged me about wanting to join the voice chat.
Ah, I see. Hop in.
Yeah, what rank? Oh, he's
Also, let me know if the chat gets interrupted with the sweet, sweet sounds of Aladdin Sega Genesis.
Aladdin Sega Genesis.
Yep. Just felt like playing it. Because, I mean, they were talking about it so much in chat. Wish Iron Pikachu was here. Oh. Well, I guess if you have to get going, then that's fair.
Yeah, if you have to go, I mean... Wait, you said at 1:44 a.m.? That's pretty late.
Dang.
Let's try to be in bed before 2 a.m. You crazy for staying up this late for this stream.
Dang. Well, then again, I should probably go to bed early-ish as well. But it's still kind of early for me. Like, a bit too early.
Oh my lord, can't clear my throat. Alright, I'm gonna get back into the game here.
Sweet.
How long was I gone for?
50 years.
How long was I actually fucking gone for?
Okay, to be
I'm
honest,
I'm
I don't
scrolling
remember.
up in chat, and it's like a millennia before.
I think it was only about like 20 or so minutes. I was not keeping track. But bye, Benjamin. It was fun seeing you, and I hope that you can be our guest again on this lovely stream.
Oh my goodness, he's
Bye-bye.
doing a better job than me.
Oh, man. Well, then again...
You can read how I apparently don't give out positive vibes. You really don't.
That is not true. Your vibes are very positive, Alyssa. They're
Well,
like the snarky, fun kind of vibes.
She's extremely snarky, but it's not always fun.
Ah, come on. What's wrong
Wow,
with a little snark?
I missed so many messages. Holy shit.
Well, when you give me the task of entertaining the stream,
Banji didn't know what Ristar was? That was a big mistake.
Oh, I explained. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, and then I see that you talked about the music that you made, Jack. That was crazy.
Which, like, I'm still super proud of.
Bill
Sadly,
abandoned me like this yesterday. Fuck you, Alyssa.
Wow. Dang. Spicy. Dang it, I completely lost that bonus game.
And then Alyssa throws in the y'all should both come visit me all the way in Missouri, lol.
Well, I mean, who wants a road trip?
I mean, David likes road trips, but
are there any video game stores by where you live?
Oh, good lord.
Hey, I would completely visit if there were some retro game stores so I could get my Sega Genesis on. Maybe I could finally buy a Sega Nomad.
Well, Alyssa, I think he specifically means like game stores where you can buy older games. Like a thrift store of some kind. I'm just getting back into playing this game before I just start roasting your ass. I'm looking at like I'm scrolling up and just looking all this shit of.
Oh yeah, if you desire more second opinions about Spyro, just give me a ring. Or just say, hey, I want a second opinion about Spyro.
You could say whatever you want about anything right now.
Okay, have I ever told you how much I really like those delicious... oh, wait, you mean about Spyro.
Well, I'm just talking about anything, really. We've literally talked about Shrek and, like, fucking everything.
Genesis.
Yeah.
Okay, did I only just now notice that there was literally burning incense on the walls of this game?
Wait, what?
Aladdin.
Oh, I was extremely confused.
Also, one of the best, like, subtle touches about Aladdin is that if you throw an apple into a dagger that is being juggled, the apple gets cut.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well,
welcome to video games back then, where that type of shit was nuts.
Yeah. Seriously, I'd say if you can get the emulator working, Aladdin is easily one of the best I could recommend.
Yo, speaking of Aladdin, Jack, did you see the clip that Disney released of the Prince Ali song with Will Smith?
Oh crud, not yet. I gotta go see it.
It's really bad.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe this is why I played the Genesis Aladdin.
Wait, Alyssa, Voltage wants to call you? He literally messaged me saying, like, asking if he could join this VC, and I was like, and he ain't he. I literally gave him the role so that he could just jump in. ASAP Rocky.
And Alyssa, thank you for considering me a G. Although I would consider myself I was going to say E sharp, but that's just an F, which I'm definitely not.
I'm an F. I'm like, you know how people are doing like the tiers, like where they're doing like the S, A, B, whatever the fuck. I'm all the way in Z.
Z for I don't know, the best Genesis game of all time, Zoop. Apparently.
And I was gonna say to Alyssa that her vibes are positive when she ain't in this stream roasting me. Take your own notes if you need to. Actually, I mean, Jack, now that you're like here and in voice chat, you want to help me with taking notes?
Oh, all right. Where do I write down the notes?
Let me give you the link. It's a Google Doc.
Oh, I see. Do you want? Okay, on Discord, I will send you my Gmail account.
No, I'm just gonna send you the link, but I don't have to, because that'll be easier than just throwing you an email.
Yeah,
like,
that
right
makes
here.
sense. Also, it appears that there is one more person in the strum.
Is it Pika?
I don't know. Yes, it is.
Hi, Pika.
Hello. I'm playing Aladdin on the Sega Genesis.
I playing Aladdin on the Sega Genesis.
That's what was making noise. Hang on.
Alright, Jack, I sent the link to you, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it. The connection's being a little weird.
Oh boy, you are really starting to lag.
Paste that to the...
Dude, why does the music hit so much harder in this version of the game for every level? Like when I was playing Reignited yesterday, I'm thinking like, oh, the music is fine. I like this, but then I listen to this and I'm like, oh my god, Super Mario Bros. 2.
Let me let me see where it. Did you already write about the music? Let's see. No subtitles.
Well, we're talking about like general stuff though. I mean, the music is a general thing, I guess, for the first game. You're probably gonna have to scroll down a bit in order to see the notes for the original game instead of there's much less, because I mean I have more shit to say that's critical of Reignited.
Okay, let's see. Positives. Intro cutscene.
All
Actually,
the cutscenes are really good.
That's one thing I should ask about the first game. What do you think of Nasty Nork's voice?
In
Like
the
new
original
voice?
game or the new one?
In the new one.
In the new one, he's alright.
Yeah.
That's how I feel about a lot of the voices. Except for Hunter. Hunter just sounds like, hey dude, it's me, Hunter, bruh. Like, it just, I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me upsetty spaghetti.
Yeah. I'd say I'd be more impressed, but I actually had learned recently, well, as recently like a year or two ago, that okay, not a whole year, but like the voice actor for Nasty Nork, Michael Goff, is probably the only voice actor to have the same role throughout the entire series.
Oh.
Meaning, yes, he was also in Hero's Tale. I don't remember how he sounded that because I never really played it, but...
Well, I'm kind of freaking big sucking right now for some reason.
Is it because I'm distracting you?
No, I just...
Bill, look at distraction!
Oh no! The flying, man, it's so much better. Oh my god, how did they fuck that up so hard?
Dang.
Like, I can
even
see
mention it
where I'm
twice in the
going,
dislike.
and it fits perfectly. Like, God. I'm pretty sure even someone who's never played this before can freaking just do the flight levels in Spyro 1 and then play it on Reignited, and they'd probably be like, oh my God, it's so much better.
Also, I hope you know that when I take notes, I'm gonna probably add some sort of snark to them, like just putting the dislikes. The flying, it sucks. Seriously.
I mean, read some of the notes and you'll see the ultimate snarkiness from Alyssa.
Let's see.
She literally put at one point, Bill sucks ass.
Okay. Some skill points. Yeah, let's see. Time and
Yeah, it's right under artisans in the original thing. It just says Bill sucks ass. Yeah, like on the last page. You can see like the likes and dislikes for the original are like very
Bill
small.
Sucks ass. Oh wow. Norks look like Looney Tunes. That's a really good way of describing it. I always love whenever...
Even Spyro himself looks more Looney Tunes. I mean, like, 'cause I mentioned this earlier, like, Crash and Spyro both have that look to it, but Crash is the only one that really kept that vibe in the remake. I almost said remaster.
I guess with Crash it makes sense, because he's always meant to be a very wacky, silly character.
I mean, so Spyro, in a way. He's in a world filled with wacky and weird characters. Look at this shit.
Yeah, I mean, after seeing that weird giant beaker guy, and those, you know what those guys with the metal armor make me think?
What?
Everyone at the head enhancement clinic said
Nobody notice. Oh my goodness. I fucking love SpongeBob.
Me too.
Although I had like a mini stroke just then trying to recite that line.
Goodness.
The head enhancement clinic said nobody would notice. I always felt bad for that guy, even as a kid.
Spyro. Nicely
Yeah,
done.
poor guy.
I'll be done when I've toasted.
Like that actually made me upset when I first saw it.
Aw.
It still kind of makes me sad. I'm not even 100% sure why. Like why that elicits such an emotional response from me every time I see it.
You just felt bad for him?
I guess, but even when I'm 24, I'm sitting here like, my man's, he thought nobody would notice. Like, it just makes me sad. I don't know. Maybe I relate to it in some way that I don't even really think about. I have no idea.
The fools you see in this world are invincible.
What is with this
But that
camera
does not
here?
mean they shouldn't be attacked.
It's following his head awkwardly.
Uh-huh. Actual glitch? Emulation?
I don't
glitch?
know.
Let me see. Beast
Also,
Tamer
Alyssa,
Beast.
welcome back. You big dumb, by the way. I'm just kidding. You said Alyssa, and I thought you said Alyssa. That was like when I was playing Overwatch with Sully a while ago, and you were like the only person watching Alyssa. Because, you know, nobody would watch me at that point except for you. But, like, every time we said Orisa, like the character, you thought we were saying Alyssa. Oh, me big dumb. You're not actually. But you're not. I'm just fucking around. That scared me.
Alright.
It's like the fucking The freaking that one like voice effect that people can make where like the Snapchat alien filter thing with that
all
voice.
those Snapchat filters are wild and incredible.
It sounded it sounded like I was doing like a YouTube poop thing.
It's not a YouTube poop unless you forward and reverse so many times.
Dude, I swear to God, the music in this version carries so much more weight to it. I swear, on me life. Snapchat is slowly gathering all our face recognition data.
Yeah.
I'd rather blame the fools.
Hello, Cassia.
And by slowly, I mean rapidly. I mean, I kind of feel the same way about... Remember when there was like a viral thing where people would like post selfies from 10 years ago and then post other ones from today? I feel like that was a viral thing for like capturing age,
2009
like aging.
selfies.
I don't take pictures, so yeah. Also, I was even uglier then than I am now, so I mean...
I'm trying to think if there's like a scientific or okay, maybe not scientific, but like a music theory reason as to what makes the music in the original better.
I'm wondering that myself. It just sounds like there's more shit going on.
Yeah, I also think it's because again, it's more
Thank you
punchy,
for releasing
more
me.
prominent instruments, and
I know, like, oh god.
I wonder if it's also the dynamics that help with it too, because I felt that Spyro was pretty good in its use of dynamics.
That's probably why it's such a banger then. Stuart Copeland, like, he didn't help with the creation of the music, of the remade music. He only helped with the title song, that's it. Oh, fuck me.
If he had been involved.
It probably would have been a lot better had he been involved. I don't know why they didn't involve him to begin with. Like, how fucking stupid do you gotta be? You
Honestly,
fucking
I can say that
idiots.
about a lot of the people who worked on it, but at least Insomniac had an excuse because, you know, they were busy with Spider-Man.
Spooderman.
Spoderman.
Spiderman.
At least we know that, like, Insomniac is still making great, awesome games.
That's me.
Yeah, I mean, the Spider-Man game, after I beat the story, I didn't really feel like going back to it. Like, ever since I played that DLC, I haven't really gone back and played the game.
Ah, I see.
I'm so good at this game. This game's so easy.
The oh man, the composer was a drummer. Yeah, of course. Stuart
Stop
Copeland.
hitting me with that face palm. I'm getting mad every time you post it.
I also think that
God damn it.
it's the bass that happens to be so good. Like, you listen to Dark Hollow.
Dude, Dark Hollow is the best one. I
Yeah,
feel like a
like-
lot of the music in the game, I feel like the reason that it doesn't have the same impact is because there isn't as much bass. It's
I
the
think that's a
first
good
emote I ever made. Really? I'm just saying,
Coco is way better.
Well, that's because it's Coco and, you know, bias.
well, yeah.
Because she's good.
And she also made it for me, so there's double bias. Alyssa, I completely didn't even... I guess I must have forgotten that is legit your first emote that you made. I didn't even really think about that.
And it's a very nice emote.
I think I should have that emote because I'm subbed to Jim.
Then again, I think it's kind of weird that I'm going and talking about Spyro music, but I'm not even listening to it right now.
Jack, you should sub to me so you could use some emotes.
Oh man. What's the one deal that makes you get a free sub to any Twitch person?
It's Twitch Prime, but you need Amazon Prime for that.
I see.
You can
Well,
connect your Twitch account to Amazon with Amazon Prime, and it just goes yeah yeet.
The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
Dang. Now I wish I had Amazon Prime, because not only would I get the free Twitch Prime sub, but it
2-day
means I can
shipping.
watch all those episodes. Yeah, that too.
And
actually-
everything on Prime Video.
Yeah, like all the new Classic Game Room episodes. Oh man. And yeah, the faster 2-day shipping would also be really
Yeah,
helpful.
Alyssa, I kind of agree with you on that. They added so many details to the skybox on this level that they just kind of nailed it. I have no complaints. I haven't really even been talking about that because I feel like I mentioned it on the stream anyway, but
Thank you for releasing me.
fuck, Alyssa, you just reminded me that I need to commission you for badges, and I'm really... Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, I was like, okay, Dark Passage. Skybox looks like you're in the void with Outsider Senpai? Oh man.
Wait, what?
I'm reading some of the notes.
Where?
The good things about Dark Passage.
Little dogs look like pugs with Down syndrome.
Oof.
Oh my
I remember that.
butthole ceiling. Alyssa, you make really good notes. See what I mean about her being like putting her own little spin on it like you said you were going to?
Yeah. But anyway, what's one thing that you like about this level so I can,
Well, definitely the color palette is beautiful. It perfectly fits the skybox. Like, it's almost like the world in itself, the ground that you're standing on and everything, is like a reflection of the sky. It's one of the most beautiful levels in the game. Very pleasing to look at. I love a lot of the night levels, honestly.
yeah, I'm gonna agree with you there.
Although I feel like other than the enemies looking the way that they do in Reignited, I feel like they really nailed this level just entirely. Like, even with the art style, like, Toys for Bob was just really good at making interior designs. So, like, all of these walls and steps and stuff just look great. They, like, I seem like... I should say, I feel like that this is one of those levels that they actually gave a shit about when designing it again.
Yeah.
I feel like there are a lot of levels where they're kind of like, ooh, let's tweak this thing to make it look like this instead. But Dark Passage is not one of those levels.
Yeah, well, I'm very glad that level was preserved nicely.
I really do feel that way about it. Hey, extra life. Extra life. Oh boy. I'm gonna go through Jacques first, by the way, because it's right here. What are you saying? You welcome for? Oh no, I gotta look at the doc, don't I?
Make my note less elegant. Wait, which note?
Yeah, which one? I'm confused.
About Dark Passage?
Yeah, did you make one for Dark Passage?
Oh my god.
I don't see it.
Oh my goodness.
Where
I
it'd
see
be.
it. I see it. Look, do you want me to say what it is
Oh
in the
my!
end?
I see it. The color palette is beautiful and it fully fits the skybox. The ground is like a reflection of the sky. Hurricane, titties.
Just to be clear, the hurricane part was my idea.
Was it really?
Yes. I mean, it was like... I can't resist a good joke like that.
Sky Hurricane is a pretty good Twitch streamer. Well, more like YouTuber, but the titties were definitely his idea. Alyssa, you're the only person I know with no titties who talks about titties too much.
Ah, well, that makes sense.
You fucking roasted.
I guess you
Yo,
discussed
look,
them
but seriously,
because it's
yo,
something you
look at the. Hold on, like the difference between these enemies and the dresses here. Dresses, they put them in dresses in Reignited, but I never really saw it that way. Look how much more demonic these things look. This is a way better design. I kind of hate how they made them look in Reignited, but the other ones, the ones that with the metal shit, it's just like those ones are like almost a 1-to-1, but these mans out here ain't. I don't get it. Why would they do that? Also, Alyssa, I'm so glad that me roasting you is now a quote. Speaking of roasting you, hey Alyssa, do quote 33 for me real quick.
Oh.
Passed
Wait.
out again? Oh damn, Blade.
Well then, I'll do it.
Jack, you should know what it is.
Oh, perfect.
Are there islands in New York?
Oh, don't worry.
My name's Alyssa and I don't know geography.
What? Now who's bringing on the snark?
I have to snap back with the snark facts. I never imitate you like a retard. I'm sorry, was that too far? Because if it was, I do apologize. Damn.
Crap, I forgot how
She
hard
just
this part of
fucking
Aladdin was.
destroyed me.
Do you want me to get the image of destroyed with the dolphin?
I wanna cry now.
It's okay. Come here. Come here. Internet hug. Come here.
Internet hug. Technically, you could drive over here and hug me in person.
Yeah, well, that takes too long.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god.
Well, do it. Do it.
Oh shit, hit them both at the same time. Suck my dick.
Nice work.
Suck my dick. Fucking that video is so fucking stupid.
You know what's always great in games? Whenever they
Great.
put in a long section where it's just you have to jump between these disappearing platforms constantly.
Yeah, I
That's
fucking
what
hate shit
every
like
game
that.
needs. It's like, come on. Like, there is nothing wrong with this design. No, what are you saying?
Dude, that, like, every time I think of disappearing platforms, I just think of Twinsanity.
Goodness, this is reaching, like, Mega Man levels. Oh, boy.
Twinsanity's a shit game, by the way.
Oh, well,
It's
for
fun, but it gets to a point where there's so many glitches that I couldn't continue the last time I played it.
Is there any version that's less glitchy?
Probably the Xbox version. I heard that's the best version of that game. But I don't own the original Xbox anymore.
Is it just because of 480p?
It might just be because it was the most well made, and it's probably the best graphical. Even without the resolution enhancement.
Usually all I remember is that most multi-platform games that went from PS2 to Xbox, they didn't try and change that much. They often just said, okay, 480p, that's fine.
Fuck. Alright, why do you have 14 tabs open and you can't close any of them? You explain that one to me, bit?
Something bad happened, probably.
Oh, speaking of bad things.
Oh,
how am I alive? Gotta go fast! Alyssa, hit me with the face palm one more time, see what happens.
So, you know what I've always
Oh,
wanted
if you
to
close
find?
the tab, you'll forget about it? That's fair.
Do you remember how Stuart Copeland has something called, like, the Stuart Copeland Greatest Hits?
Yeah.
And he actually put Jacques on it.
I thought he put, Wizard Peak on it as well. Fuck, I hate that jump so much.
Maybe. Well, I really want to find that CD. I don't know if it's rare, but...
It might be. Actually, I think it's on Spotify if you find it digitally on there, I think. I think they call it the Stuart Copeland, and yeah, it's called the Stuart Copeland Anthology, right? That's what you
yes,
said?
That's the name.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's on Spotify.
Alright, that was some fun times with Aladdin. I'm gonna go play something different.
You're a lad done with it?
Heh. But what am I gonna play next?
Spyro.
But Spyro is not on the Sega Genesis.
Well, then put it on there.
Advice before this battle?
I mean, dang, if Insomniac could make a 3D platformer on Genesis without the use of the Sega Virtua processor, that would be really impressive.
You mean like the Sega CD?
Oh, yeah, well, not like that. See, do you remember the game Virtua Racing?
Yeah, but, can I ask you a question before I forget to ask it?
Yeah?
Do you own a Dreamcast?
Yes, I have a Dreamcast.
Okay, Martin Luther King.
I love that joke, but yes, I have a Dreamcast. I just don't have the most games on it. But I do have Jet Grind Radio, which...
I'm gonna say this right now, though. Jacques looks less terrifying in this game than he does in Reignited. Like, he looks like a fucking monster in Reignited, and it's way creepier. I kind of prefer his design there. You could put that in the document.
Alright, I just put it in the dislike section because, yeah.
He kind of looks like a green troll in this version. The other version, he just looks like a complete madman who wants to eat your face.
A green troll. That's a good way of putting it. Also, I have to do the voice for it.
Nice
Lord.
job collecting so much stolen treasure, Spyro, but beware! Nasty's world is not the most friendly place you'll find. Are you ready to go?
I swear to God, though, like... Wait, why did I go into Nasty's world? But I swear to God, like, that voice of whoever voices that guy, that balloon that I just went to...
Yeah.
Like...
I just added the
I'm pretty sure that's the same voice actor as Sonic.
What, like Roger Craig Smith?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I know Roger Craig Smith is in the game. In Reignited as multiple voices.
Yeah.
I know for a fact he is. There's literally one character that sounds exactly like Sonic.
That's quite
In
hilarious.
Sonic, I mean, I almost said in Sonic 2, in Spyro 2. Good God. He was definitely not Sonic in Sonic 2.
Heh. You know who else was definitely not Sonic in Sonic 2?
Who?
Sonic in the friggin' movie.
The friggin' movie? It shouldn't even be called the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. It should just be called the friggin' movie.
Oh boy, like Jim Carrey's really gonna Jim Carrey that film.
He's 90s Carrey in that film. Dude, Lofty Castle makes me moister than an oyster. The lighting in this version of the game, for the skybox and the grass and everything, is vastly superior.
Lofty Castle.
Also,
Skybox.
while I'm still okay with the music on this level for Reignited, the original music is better. By far. Like, to a point where I just... the drums. Just the drums. I still think the devils look creepier too. Like, it's like that Joker smile, basically.
Hey, Video Nut.
Hey.
I told you I'd be back. Just in time for Lofty Castle.
Yup.
Oh yeah, Voltage wanted to know if he could tag along here as well.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I messaged him and said that he could. Did I not hit enter? I swear to God, I sent him that message. Oh my goodness, the frame rate. What the hell is going on here?
Or...
Maybe. I mean, it's doing it pretty consistently when I turn the camera like this. It's very clearly not as smooth.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you for
Yeah,
having me.
Bill, I don't know why, just like you said, this is very, like, it's hard to compare this.
It kind of
Lofty
is.
Castle is such a beautiful level.
They did a really good job in Reignited, but like I said just now before you came in, the skybox and the lighting is like way better, but they still did a really good job with the level.
Reignited trilogy. I mean, I'm sorry, I prefer the old game. Like, sorry, that's just what I think.
That's perfectly fine. We all agree with that.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with the new one. Just
Yeah,
nostalgia.
Reignited seriously triggers me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like I think Reignite's okay, but there are some things wrong with it.
Some things. There's a lot of things.
Some.
Yeah, but some things are more severe than others. Because you know what? I could forgive everything if they didn't change Mr. Bones' dance. Ugh.
Fucking Bone
Don't
I hate how
remind
they
me.
did that.
Don't remind me. He Fortnite dances.
You're gonna hate it. Trust me.
He's gonna hit the
and the
nay-nay or
music-
something in the next game.
That they changed the Bone dance was just, ugh.
They put air horns in it. Air horns.
It's
I
like
know, I know I've never said I don't like a game, but Reignited honestly makes me cringe.
They dated it even more than Spyro 1 is dated with the 90s bullshit.
even then, I felt that Spyro 1 wasn't so bad with its 90s references.
I feel like Spyro 3 dates itself pretty hard with some references.
Okay, the Matrix part, but because yeah, Matrix was cool at the time.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Matrix.
You can't win, Neo.
But we all still love the originals.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm so glad that before the Reignited trilogy came out, that I had one of my younger cousins, Cameron, play through
Original.
like the original Spyro games, or at least most of them, like years ago, were on like my sister's laptop.
Also, he could experience it.
On she, but
You get pirated
but
version?
she was
Emulator.
She was incredibly happy to play it and enjoyed it so much. She kept asking me to watch and like help her with stuff, which I thought was great. But at a certain point, I just kind of wanted to like
leave her to experience herself.
Yeah, because I didn't want her to like, you know, have to rely on me for anything that's difficult.
That's how that was
to
kind
learn
of
how to get through the tough shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that,
like I helped if she spent like 40 minutes on one thing. But I kind of wanted to take a nap at one point.
Yeah.
And she kept coming
And
up
then
the stairs and was like, "Can you
show
help me
her-
with this?" And I'm like,
and then show her Reignited, and now she like.
I don't think shit. I didn't show her Reignited because I didn't bring my PS4 last time we were there.
To be honest, I
at
feel
their
like
house.
I know that she loved the original, but I don't know if she would hate Reignited like any of the changes.
I don't think she would hate
She won't
any of
be as
it. She
critical about
probably.
because you know she doesn't have that nostalgia like we do.
I don't even
Yeah.
know if she remembers it very well because this is like years ago.
Wait,
she's
that-
like 13 now, and like when I had her play it, she
Oh.
was like half that age.
Oh, okay.
Question: what's her opinion on?
I don't know, but she. You know what's one of the funniest fucking things ever? She's a
What?
fucking nerd and a memer.
Love it.
It's hilarious.
I love it.
They become memers early, eh?
And I'm pretty sure she also likes to draw.
All right.
So I'm pretty sure Alyssa would be best friends with my cousin Cameron.
Yeah.
50 out of 10.
Yeah. But what Cameron thinks of 4?
I've
can't
zero
say
clue.
it.
I've never asked her about that.
Like, depending on what she thinks will determine her enjoyment of Reignited Trilogy.
She doesn't really play video games that much unless I'm like around, because I only play video games and nothing else. It's my entire personality. I wish I was joking, but I'm not.
That's me. That is me. Well, it used to be me. I don't play games much anymore, except when I stream. That's really it.
I don't think I'll ever give up video
Dude,
games.
this dude benches like 50 million. Okay, that came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that
he is
dude
a
to
really
have.
strong individual.
I wasn't expecting
I will.
Hulk to come into the game.
I plan to in the future donate you $100. I'm gonna make the longest fucking number you never think of.
Speaking of donating, that came out of nowhere. That shocked me for for a moment. Legit. Thank you, Fast
Good
Racer.
job.
Oh my
Now
lord.
just $2.75 more, and you'll have covered your cost for Castle of Illusion HD.
That's true.
Spend another $30, and I will help you personally.
Yeah, seriously, Fast
I know.
Racer though, like that's incredibly nice of you, man. But the sub and the $1 dono, that's nuts. People don't normally do that.
That's a George Washington right there.
A George
Yeah.
Washington.
Or 4 of them, depending on whether you're talking, well, you know.
You a real one.
Yeah, and like we mentioned,
I have the high ground, Anakin.
like we mentioned before, it's more satisfying hearing those Norks' death noise when they screech.
Oh.
They're like,
Blade, what you got woken up by was the top donator sound. I don't know if you guys have heard it, but it's like the fucking vine of that girl throwing the doll, and she says, "Give me your
I think you
fucking
missed a
money."
gem by that bridge.
Did I?
Oh, I remember
Oh
that
shit,
one.
you're right.
Hello, Blade. You got woken up by, me.
Yeah, sorry, my alerts are pretty loud. But I do that
You
on
know what
purpose
else
so
is
that I
pretty
can hear
loud?
them.
Not this game right now. Yeah.
You know what else is pretty loud? The weed, man.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to do this joke right
Do
now.
it.
Because...
Do it. Do it. No balls.
First, I have to make this cartridge work.
Didn't think the alert was that loud. Well, it's still loud. It's almost as loud as my own voice.
Do you know how loud I can get?
I don't want to find out if that's what you're insinuating.
I'm going to show you how loud I can get.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
wait,
God.
I got one.
Welcome back to another ASMR session. How we all doing today, boys?
Wait, do you want to know how loud it could get?
Yes, I'd love to know.
Okay, I don't know if you actually heard that.
I didn't hear it. Oh,
Very
shit!
nice, Billy. Got them all.
Whoa!
Pika.
Whoa!
Just
Whoa,
gifted a sub to
Pika.
video now.
Dude.
Poggers.
You are a generous mouse.
You were
Generous
a generous
Yeah,
mouse.
Pika, thank you.
Dude, that's badass. Suicide is badass. Fucking love Always Sunny.
Ah, yes.
Hey. Dude, wait,
Now I
I
can spam all the cocoa I want.
I gotta check this though. How many sub
That's
points
dope.
do I need? Oh my goodness! I only need like 6 more. No wait, no, not 6 more. 8 more. Wait, brain. Yeah, 8 more. 8 more subs until I could unlock a new emote slot. So thank you.
Wait, do you need
15 sub
that many,
points?
active? Oh,
No,
sub points.
yeah, it's just how many sub like new subs that you get. I don't think resubs count. I think it's just new ones.
If you don't resub, does that affect your sub point or no?
No. As soon as I get the sub point, it stays there. But
Oh,
right now I have
get-
7
okay.
active subscribers, but 7 sub points. So if somebody doesn't want to renew their sub, it's still 7 sub points, and I'd have like 6 subs. That's how it works.
Oh, okay, so you get a point for every brand new sub, like
I'm
first time.
pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I know it's complex. I don't know what mine was because
I think the max emote slots you can get, you need like 50 subs, which is insane.
I know you can get more slots as you go. And I think we get to have like 3 slots at the start.
Yeah, you get the extra emote slots are all tier 1 emotes, but you get the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 to start with. If you're a partner, you start with 6, I believe.
Yeah.
So then you have
Still trying to figure it all out.
Yeah, so then you have like the tier 1, 2, 3, and there's like an extra 3 tier 1 emote slots when you're a partner. That's what you start with. Like, most people who are gonna become partner aren't like just starting their channel as partner, you know?
Right.
It's normally if like a YouTuber decides they're gonna do Twitch streams.
Which, I mean, there's kind of a rise in that.
Yeah, I mean, didn't people like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye make Twitch accounts and then start streaming a little bit ago? Like a year or so ago? I don't keep up with those motherfuckers, but
I know Jacksepticeye usually would stream on YouTube. I don't know if he's on this platform.
I don't know. I read like some Let's Play YouTubers, and I know one of them was
Is this the last
Markiplier.
level?
Yep.
It's weird. You did it completely different order this time than
I did.
Yeah.
I kind of
Also,
didn't
cruddy. If you
do
said
it
any
on
notes,
purpose.
I got distracted, so I didn't.
I didn't really say any notes. I don't really have much to say about this game because this is the base game that Reignited should have been, you know,
based
more
on.
Inspired by.
It's not as inspired by this shit than I would have wanted it to. That's why I'm disappointed. Well, not the only reason why, but
Kiss from Amanda the Porn Fairy.
It's the only case I'll ever get in my fucking life.
I mean, we all know Spyro loves getting some from Man of the Point Fairy.
Yeah, she thick.
We know that. We know what they really wish they could do is. He really wishes that she can give him a blowjob.
Good God, we're talking about a 12-year-old dragon.
Goodness.
It's a porn fairy. I mean, of course she's gonna do shit like that.
Jeez. What? She trying to get arrested?
You didn't watch
fucking
fucking Spyro 1 Let's Play. Never mind.
I didn't really.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then go watch that if you want to understand.
I've watched Sky stream Spyro before, but that was the second time he played through these games when he did that.
The first time he did it, he was just doing it with Joseph and Alyssa.
Don't
and yes,
watch
Joseph.
it.
Joseph
It was bad.
Joseph made a Man of the Porn Fairy a thing.
Thick polygons.
Of course he did.
Sharp, but with 2 P's or something.
2 P's. 2 P's in a pod. Alyssa, now you're making me want to watch it.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
And you gotta watch that.
Usually when you say something is bad, Alyssa, I just instantly think like, well, now I need to see it.
Because you want to see.
I want to see how bad it really is, especially if she's involved in that train wreck. Don't torture yourself.
No, she's lying. It's wonderful. Like,
I feel like you're giving me a very slightly sarcastic tone, Videona.
No, I'm serious. It's wonderful.
That's what Alyssa's saying right now. I think you should listen to her.
She's doing the
It sounds like if you pronounce that as a she.
I was gonna say she's doing like the Miss Fowl squawk. Yo, that's what she sounds like every time she laughed, though.
Or it's like the fucking Rabbids.
God damn it. Rude. You literally roasted me earlier and you're gonna call rude. Get the fuck out of here. You practically made me want to commit Sudoku. Roasted me that damn hard. Oh god.
Alright, it's boss time.
We are playing Spyro the Roast here.
Oh well. Well, boss time for me. I'm playing a different game.
No.
Here comes Spyro.
The only boss in this game right now is the boss of this, like, the part upstairs where I have to dodge all the fucking knights.
That bullshit. Oh yeah, you gotta do a comparison to the hitbox shit you complained about.
Oh yeah, let's see if it's even worse than this. Oh, fuck me, alright.
That's the ultimate question of the day.
It's probably gonna be either the same or worse. If I don't expect it to be better, but if it is, I mean, that just explains Reignited.
Yeah, for sure. Also, Alyssa, if you're curious, right now I decided to listen to you earlier and play Sonic Spinball. And I'm having a good time.
Having a good time, having a good time. Hey!
I just beat the first boss, and now I'm on the mini game. Gotta say, I love the mini games of this. It's like,
you know, I don't really remember playing Sonic Spinball. And before Alyssa tells me to play it on stream.
I'm so good at this.
You did that as soon as I landed the fucking thing, basically.
Hey, you got first try
G,
here on
he's a
like
G.
Reignited.
I mean, Jack is a G. If G stands for gamer.
Alright, Bill, ultimate test. Let's see.
Hey!
First try.
Winning the mini games in this. Just
Was it better in this version?
I'd say it was because I could very easily
Trouble with the trolley.
squeak
eh?
around, and I don't even think that's because of the hitboxes. I think it's because of the charging.
Oh boy, and now you're fucking.
Also, John, thank you for the host. Welcome back.
You got the top dollar fairy now.
I hope that you don't want to kill yourself because of how bad Game of Thrones is, because everyone's been talking about how bad Game of Thrones is this season.
Wait. Did the season not be good?
Apparently, even the actors were like, "Yup, it's bad."
Wait, was it just because of that coffee cup? Really? Or
No,
was
that's
there
not the
something
only
worse?
thing. I've seen some shit. I've been spoiled on Game of Thrones and I've never seen it. Let's put it that way.
I've not even seen it either.
I've only seen the first episode. I'm like, I don't really feel like it. I mean, people can only get decapitated
I don't
so
really
many
feel
times.
like it. You're like SpongeBob the Plankton. At least you don't think it wasn't as bad as everyone was saying, John. Why don't you ask me later?
Me.
Don't backstab me.
Why don't you ask me when I give a fuck?
I mean, come on, it's not
Man,
as.
that was such a good episode of
But
SpongeBob.
this grill is not a home.
One of my favorites was fucking Doodle Bob.
I mean,
This
you
is
have
not
to
the
admit
stove
that
I
SpongeBob
know.
was awesome, just being like, oh, he could potentially turn my brain or put my brain in a robot. Let's get snarky and yeah.
I don't really feel like it.
Like it.
Then he puts the brain in the robot and it still does the same shit.
Because it's still SpongeBob. Like,
Why don't you ask me later?
Yeah. I love that.
He's trying to fucking
gosh.
response.
I mean,
Why
my
don't
favorite.
you ask me later?
Ask me later.
One of my favorite things in SpongeBob is freaking
Lord.
Doodle Bob.
Doodle
Yes.
Bob.
God,
Me.
gosh, and my fucking impression is on point.
Fucking
Walk into the club like,
That's actually a good one. But no.
where's the leak, ma'am?
Me.
Okay, that was a
God
really
damn
good
it.
impression.
I'm pretty good at it.
You are though.
Okay,
God.
so
Another
Game of Thrones
trivia about
isn't
it.
as bad as it's saying. Well, if you like it, that's very nice, and I'm happy that you can find the enjoyment in it.
Yeah, I'm happy you can, while everybody else is wanting to commit suicide over Game of Thrones.
Well, I don't give a shit about it because I don't watch it.
Well, I mean, like, the majority of people on the world who are watching it.
Yeah. I mean, forget it. Let me just go back to freaking, forget Game of Thrones. I'm going back to watching Sonic Boom.
Oh, God. Oh, wait, you said watching, not playing.
Watching. Yeah, yes,
The Sonic Boom cartoon. I know chat exists. I saw you say the Scarecrow has arrived. I was waiting for John to say something about it.
Yeah, but...
Oh yeah,
no,
there's the
seriously.
nights you missed.
Sonic Boom cartoon is
Not
so
just
good.
me,
It's
lol.
like
I
if
know,
you get-
I read what John said.
I should just send you a list of my favorite episodes and quotes for that show.
Dude, the Sonic Boom cartoon, like the thing that made me start watching it was when I saw the clip of when Shadow gets put into the show. That one episode.
You mean the your shoddy craftsmanship brings shame to all of Hedgehog
Chog kind. But then like Eggman is like the world's biggest fangirl. It's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen.
Oh,
Like
man.
Eggman is amazing in that show. From
You
what
know
I've
what?
seen so far.
Probably the most impossible task, and I really applaud the show for doing.
What?
Getting Mike Pollock to say snooping as usual, I see.
Oh.
Again, because... there was a whole story about that. Mike Pollock said it once a while ago, then he learned why people wanted to say it, and then he was like, nope, you, what are you doing this for? And then he vowed never to say it again.
Ooh.
But Sonic Boom made it happen, so miracles do exist.
I can't believe he would stop saying it for that reason. Because of Pingus.
Yeah, well, there was one time on a Facebook post where he was like, well, if it makes you feel any better.
Any getter?
Yeah. I use my PIN when I buy gas at the station.
I want to die.
Same.
Why do you want to die? Please elaborate.
Please elaborate.
What,
Response. Why don't you ask me later? Oh my goodness. John, I will say one thing to you about Game of Thrones.
What happened?
That entire show, just from the shit that I've seen people post on Twitter about, I feel like they just kind of went completely nuts. Whoever the writers are on that show just were like, fuck it. Like that's pretty much my vibe that I've been getting. Now I've never seen it, so I can't really like, you know,
Hey, didn't I already free you?
elaborate.
Spyro, and you are the dragon who must.
That's what it seems like.
I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's
I'm hoping that it'll have like a big surprise ending. It'll be like, hey everyone, this is the coolest ending ever.
Let's hope it's way better than Lost.
Yeah.
The entire thing was a dream sequence.
I
Fuck
thought
the
you
last
said
5
Lost,
seasons.
not Saint Elsewhere.
Saint Elsewhere? They were all dead the entire time. Like, I hate that so much. Friggin' Lost. I wasted my life. Wasted.
No, it turns out that Game of Thrones ends with a new Ice Age happening, and everyone freezes to death.
Then the Ice Age franchise starts.
Yes, Ice Age is canon to Game of Thrones.
Fucking, those movies are so bad. I saw Ice Age 3 on TV. I've never been more disappointed by a movie franchise I've never cared for. The only good Ice Age movie is the first one.
Yeah. Apparently, I heard the first one was supposed to have Don Bluth working on it, but
You know,
Don Bluth, really?
I watched that like, as a
Yeah.
kid. I
But
saw
can you
1, 2, and
imagine-
3. I thought 1 and 2 were fine, and 3 was just what?
Wait, what? What 3? Like Ice Age 3?
Yeah, I was like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is this?
I couldn't tell if you were talking about something different or not. But yeah, like I didn't like that. Didn't like that movie. I liked Ice Age 2, but I mean, okay, just an okay film.
Wait, look at. Oh, Pika left.
Oh, is that he said night guy? I was about to ask him what he said.
Good night, Pikachu. You may not be able to see it, but I'm playing Sega Genesis.
Good night, Gus. Who's Gus?
Oh, he is getting off. Okay. Night, Pika.
Yeah, have a good night, Pika. You sounded really tired, so I mean, I don't blame you for going to sleep.
Yeah.
Have a good
Like, I
night,
might
man.
have to
Thanks
go to
for
sleep
hanging
soon.
out too. Seriously.
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's
Alyssa,
really
it is so
starting to
much
worry about
brighter.
you.
Like that's why I was saying that the game in this game, like, it kind of looks like midday. But now that I look at the skybox, it's more like the sun is just coming up. But it's still so much brighter. Regardless. Maybe that's why I thought it, like, the vibe was like midday. Because the level's a lot more brighter. I like it more brighter.
Oh, phew. My
Oh, shit.
God,
I
I'm
fucking
remembering how
whiffed.
terrifying some of the Sonic Spinball bosses are.
Oh god.
Like,
Oh, Jack, did you see that clip of me beating Eggman in Sonic Mania? Somehow. You should watch that. I don't know how I won that boss fight.
which boss was it? Or which stage?
Shit. Fuck, what is that level called? My fucking god. I don't remember.
Did you actually
Chemical
beat-
plant, Jesus Christ.
Oh, that was the best boss fight ever, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I spammed the nut key, hotkey. Just kind of like, oh, hell yeah, my dude.
Well, if Robotnik has a mean bean machine, I guess this makes you a
Meme beam
rut
machine.
hut machine? Or no, rut nut machine?
Rut nut.
No, I got it. Nut butt machine.
I was gonna say nut butt after, or butt nut.
Good
You have a
night,
headache?
everybody.
Alyssa, why do you have a headache, bitch? Jack, did you do the good night everybody thing?
Yes.
Are you fucking one of the Animaniacs? I forget who says that now. I don't remember
Yakko.
their names. Yakko. It's been
Yes.
so long since I remember having the Sega Genesis game too.
Oh, I was playing that earlier today.
I fucking sucked at that game. As a
Well, it
fucking
is
dude,
quite
you toxic
difficult.
asshole. I mean, I wasn't trying to be toxic when I said that. I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna land on the ground. That's very upsetting. Oh yeah.
Also, this is the best mini game in Sonic Spinball. The giant Robotnik face where you have to hit the teeth.
I think I know what you're talking about.
It's so
Now you're
weird
making
and
me want to
hilarious.
try and play Sonic Spinball. What are you doing to me?
I'm now going to assault your mind with subliminal messages.
Also, let the record show that I'm almost 6 hours into this stream, and I'm nearing the end of the game. Reignited took me a lot longer. I was like
why.
7 hours in at this point.
I blame the loading times.
I do too. And the amount of fucking weird-ass glitches that I went through that I didn't go through in this one.
Okay, that's one thing I don't get about modern consoles. Why is it that you can have so much more power and graphics?
Because they're pushing the processor too hard with the graphics.
And that's why loading times are eternity?
That and hard drive speed is not important. When you're loading less shit with these older consoles, they still have like, you know, pretty fast reading, like reading the discs. The drives are pretty fast regardless.
What I mean is, I always believed in you.
I feel like the
It's like, okay, like most systems anymore have really large amounts of RAM, so that should be able to hold most of the game.
well, RAM is only short-term memory.
Yeah, but it like, I did it! I beat the level. I
Nice.
love this.
But yeah,
Mini
RAM
game.
is only short-term memory. If you want to load an entire level quicker, you need a faster hard drive. That's why if you play the Insane Trilogy or the Reignited Trilogy on an external SSD drive on your PS4 or Xbox One, it'll load faster.
Yeah.
That's also why speedrun categories are separated by the drive that you use. At least for the Insane Trilogy. I don't know if they did that
It
with
runs really
Reignited.
well, though.
Okay, I just glitched through that wall to get the Chaos Emerald. Oh.
Oh, don't you love Chaos Emeralds? Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Let me just yeet.
Yeet?
Yeah, yeet. Yeet.
Total mega.
Oh shit. That was unexpected. Oh, whoops. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I was making sure. I kind of like with this interior part right here, so I keep saying it, like Reignited does interior design way better than this game does, but that's mostly because of the limited shit they had to do with this game. But overall, the lighting is still better. The colors are all so different that it really like makes everything pop out.
I see.
Like everything you need to see is clear and visible. It's not like that in Reignited.
That's why I
And
feel
it
like
still makes me
sometimes-
mad.
That's why I feel like older games like that have a charming simplicity to them. It's nice and clean and like it isn't like
I'm missing 3 gems somewhere.
hard for me to describe.
It's hard for you to describe.
It's like utility over pure visuals.
Like, I feel like this game, for the time, had an extremely great balance of great visuals and utility, as you're putting it. Because like, you can like I said, you can clearly see everything that needs to be seen. Especially like gems from a distance with that little glimmer thing effect that they do. If you're seeing them from far away and they aren't literally like fully rendered, it's just like great. You don't really get to see that with Reignited. They still have the glimmer thing, but I only ever noticed it up close. You know, when I couldn't notice the gem itself. When it was standing right next to me. Sometimes it would do the glimmer animation and I'm like, hello? Nani? I knew it was right at the beginning, god damn it. Same as last time, too. I'm so tempted just to hit exit level, but Alyssa's gonna re-add me if I do that.
Gotta do it the old-fashioned way to make her happy.
The normal way.
Granted, I mean, I like doing it that way too, and it always makes me mad when other people just hit exit level. But, like, like I know I should be doing it even though I don't want to. It's basically how I'm putting it. Oh shit. Fuck. At least I can control myself really well with the jumping around and gliding, like. I feel like in Reignited, charging movement and jumping with it isn't as satisfying as it is in this game. That's mostly because of the fact that you jump really low to the ground in this game and it makes you move a lot faster.
Question.
Which
How many
isn't
of the
like that in the other
speedrunning tricks
games.
were preserved in Reignited?
I'm pretty sure absolutely none. But people found their own, like, new tricks. It's actually more breakable, to be honest with you. I've seen some shit. Although Spyro 2 in Reignited isn't as breakable. That game's fucking broken as shit. Physics-wise. You can literally super jump off of fodder. It's crazy. But it requires frame perfect timing. Hot damn, who's shooting at my ass? Oh, also, they're using guns. Toys for ass. Jesus Christ, why couldn't you put guns in the game? Fortnite exists. It's for children. Free. Technically, it's not for children, but children play it more than adults do.
There we go. Included.
What, the guns?
Yes.
That's a big like from ya boy. Although the bullets kind of look like Doritos formed into a solid polygon. Shooting nacho cheese at me.
Maybe it would have been funny if they actually were shooting Doritos in the Reignited.
So, I'm willing to bet if somebody, like, if they make a PC version and somebody gets their hands on the game files, they're probably gonna, there's someone who's gonna make a mod to replace the Splatoon shit with actual guns. So I don't want to look, I don't want to fight Inkling Norks. I want to fight an army, because this is literally what this level is. It's like the training ground for the Nork army. You're the dragon's crack prevention? Dude. I still need to play the crack version of that game. I might do that after... Legit, if someone can find me that ROM, a ROM that isn't cracked properly, I will legit... Oh god. Hold on. Those don't work?
Did they even crack it? Like, what was the trick? And I know that it took like 4 months or something.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it took a little longer than that. I'm pretty sure it took like a year to crack that, but I don't know how they got around it. Oh shit.
I gotta say,
oh shit, that was bad. What were you gonna say, Jack? I'm sorry.
It was pretty clever that this is what Insomniac did. It was like, okay, hold him off just as far as possible. Make the crack ridiculously difficult to make work. It's ingenious.
Okay, that was a little easier once I realized that jumping is my mortal enemy, unlike in Reignited. I still prefer the charging controls here. Like, moving left and right while charging just kind of... I think it's mostly the camera that makes me feel better about charging. But, you know, when Spyro's walking around, like, just walking like this, but in Reignited, it's so much better. It's better feeling, but I still think this game is good for movement.
Be on the lookout.
But some people will just be like,
They better be on the lookout for me.
which I don't know why. Alright, we only got one more dragon left. Means I need to kill Ganasty Ganoric. Oh god. Cletus Deletus. You notice how Cletus don't look the same? Fucking goddamn it. That's one thing that confused me when I was a kid. I never realized it. Someone else pointed it out to me. Like, for the longest time, I never realized it. Like, all of the dragons that you rescue here are ones that you've already rescued. But most of them look different. Because they forgot to fucking fix it before launch.
I never realized it either.
Oh, come on. Certainly confused me when I found it out. Alright. I'd say overall, Twilight Harbor looks way better in this game than in Reignited, just because it, like, aesthetically anyway. Like, I'm not even like if I were to say that just by talking about like strict graphical quality, Reignited would obviously always win, but it's like the feel that this game goes for is just different compared to the actual remake. I don't know why they couldn't just make mostly everything one-to-one with added details.
Also, the final boss.
Also, holy shit, the lighting is better in this room than in Reignited. I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. I can see the locks in front of me with the doors. It's crazy how nature make that. Why, like, really, why is the lighting so much, like... It feels so much brighter, but it doesn't hurt my eyes as much as the Reignited trilogy do. I don't know why they couldn't get that right. Oh shit, that was fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, and this is the tile that I was talking about in the other room. Like when you're chasing, I think this is the tile that you look at when you're chasing Nasty Nork. Although it kind of looks more like metal plating. I don't know, I just prefer the way that it looks there. Also, the sound when he shoots the scepter is way cooler.
Yeah.
It sounds like a magic blast. Yeah, it's the same out here as it is in that one room. I just prefer this look. Like, it looks nice. I don't know why. This place also looks less like a factory, like it does in Reignited, and I kind of prefer it to look more like an evil lair than a factory. It just kind of looks like an evil lair. Oh shit. I'm missing 2 gems somewhere. I feel like the only time Sparks has trouble collecting gems in the old games is when you kind of try and pick them up from behind you without, like, facing them. Does that make sense?
Sort of.
Also, what fucking gems am I missing? I'm missing 2 somewhere. Oh, there's 1. There's 2. How did I miss those? But yeah, with this charge jumping thing, Spyro moves so much faster. I know it wasn't intended, but
Wait, Bill, are you still there?
yeah, I'm just turning around and stuff. Like, trying to go after Nasty Nork. I don't really have anything to say. Unless you guys want to add something to what I've been talking about.
It's kind of fascinating considering the way he does the voice clips, because in this one it truly sounds like he's more orcish.
Yeah, like
although there is a disparity between, you know, him here and him in the intro.
Yeah, where he's like, "No threat," instead of him just going, "Oh, I'm Shrek." This Gaman's right out here.
Ah, he got you good.
He got me good. Good got me. Oh boy. See ya, scrub. Don't mind me just resting my head. I mean, go for it. I hope you're feeling alright. Or you're gonna be feeling alright, I should say. Alright, good nasty is about to be good toast. He's good dead. He seems tougher in this version. I don't really think that.
Sorry I took so
I think it's just because he runs faster in that first part.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now
Also, I
there's
still
order
love
again
that
in the
quote.
Dragon Kingdom?
You're
What?
toast, Gnork.
Good Nork.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
I skip this. Can I not? Actually, I can't. At least I can speed it up, am I right? I prefer this credit sequence though. Just throwing that out there. You should probably put that in the notes. Super speed. A few Norks, but no sheep.
Yeah.
Alright. We're about to find Magnus's Magnum Dong.
Now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
I've reached 100%, so eat my ass. Bitch, it's open. Bitch, you guessed it. Alright. Yeah, Nasty's loot. This level still looks ugly even in this game, but we'll see what I think about it. The skybox is pretty nuts. Like you're in the middle of Spies. I used to think that the music in this part of the game was like amazing, but I'm kind of impartial to it. Even in the original version. The drums though really carry this song. You barely get to see the lower half of it. Yeah, that's true. What were you gonna say, Jack? I'm sorry.
I still think the music for Nasty's Loot is pretty darn good. Overall, it really gives a good sense that, like, you know, this is the, like, falling action, and you've done basically everything else you could.
Yeah, that's true. That's kind of the vibe that, the Super Bonus World gave me. Dragon Shores, though, is probably the worst for not only music, but the ending of the game, in my opinion. Feel bad about how I acted earlier. Because I wouldn't be feeling bad about that.
Wait, did I miss bad behavior from him?
I don't even really know what he's talking about. I mean, I know that you're salty over Reignited, but it's perfectly like it's perfectly fine. I mean, you're allowed to state your opinion.
Yeah.
Like, if that's what you're talking about, then like I really don't mind. 'Cause, I mean, you're not wrong. I just feel like giving Reignited a fair chance when, like, critiquing it is just what I should be doing. Like, I don't want to be biased. I don't want the nostalgia goggles to blind me.
It's a very fair point. But at the same time, I could still say, like, that... Actually, I don't know how to word this.
I still have legitimate criticism for the art style they chose to go with in Reignited. It doesn't... To me, it does not look like Spyro. That's not what these games are supposed to look like. That is not the vibe I get when I play these games on PS1.
Yeah. I guess what I'm saying is, they did technically design the game for fans of the original, so I could see the argument that, yeah, they should have made them closer to the original.
They should have made
Or
it
at least-
much closer to the original with character design, specifically in the second and third game.
Yeah.
'Cause
Or if they were
there's
gonna
gonna be a
change
lot of characters in the second and third game where I'm just gonna be like, nah, Chief, this ain't it. And compared to a lot of the dragons, like a lot of the dragons in Magic Crafters look pretty bad in this version. You should probably write that down too. They kind of look derpy.
in here.
But, like, I kind of prefer how they look in Reignited, actually. Like, you could see more of the vision that I'm gonna assume that the PS1 original games kind of intended.
Yeah.
My goodness, is this thing faster? Where is this plane? Hello? Oh my god, it's supersonic speed. Supersonic style.
Dial. Huh?
Dude, does that mean Goku in Smash confirmed? Oh my goodness. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. How am I not hitting this? I feel like I'm just far enough away where I can't blame this dude. There we go. I don't even know if I prefer the music in the original for this than, you know, the music in Reignited. Like, I'm unsure. Like that's kind of how impartial about Nasty's Loot's music I feel. When I first played this level, I was like, this is the greatest song in all the Spyro games. But like, you know, I played it a little bit more, and I'm just like, yeah, I remember Dark Hollow exists, and like, Ice Caverns is great.
Wizard Peak, because, you know, Amanda Show.
Well, yeah. I had a few complaints about Wizard's Peak, though. To me, it sounds nothing like what it should. Also, I feel like, well, I know that they made this thing easier. This thing that I'm doing right now. And I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose. Because it kind of wants you to kind of lap around as quick as possible a couple times until you get this. I don't know if that's just me, where I'm like, that's kind of the intended way of doing this. That's what this part made me feel. Specifically when I first played it. Although I feel like I'm pretty slow right now. Oh, the plane noise! I like that! I could hear the rattling of the plane when I got closer to it. It kind of sounds like a big-ass propeller. I'm pretty sure that the planes in Reignited sound like they're using gas to fly them. Like they sound like a car engine, kind of. I'd have to re-listen to that noise again, but... Oh, there we go. You're heading out? Alright, Video Nut. Have a good one, man. I'm glad you came here. I was hoping that you would join me shortly after Pika came on as well.
Yeah, also once you're done this, I'm probably gonna head out because I'm...
Yeah, Jack, I don't blame you. I'm gonna end the stream after this level's over, by the way. But yeah, Pika, you have a good night too, man. I hope both of you have a good day tomorrow, honestly. Thank you for hanging out.
You're welcome.
Jack, I also hope that you have a good day tomorrow as well.
You can.
So, I assume you gotta work tomorrow?
Yeah, which is probably why I'm dreading going to sleep because, like, you know, oh, am I gonna be too tired for it? I've been running on empty ever since the job began.
I think I like the lighting in this room more than in Reignited. Even though the added detail of all the letters and stuff is pretty funny. Like, just look how the room matches the color of the gems I'm collecting so well.
Yeah.
I think I missed a few gems. Oh boy. I forgot to shoot all these rockets.
Still, I always love that most satisfying room in the game.
It really is. Like, you could totally tell that they were wanting people to go, oh my god, whenever they walked in that room.
Yeah. So many pink gems.
And there's so many, like, pink and then yellow gems in this place, like, you know, they just wanted people to feel more satisfied. Alright, and that's the end of Spyro 1. So I'll be moving on to Spyro 2 and Reignited probably tomorrow. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Look at those fucking sunglasses.
Yeah, he has style.
He's got swag.
Alright, but I'm gonna head out, and I'll talk to you another time. See ya.
Alright, Jack, I'll see you later. Thanks, man.
You're
I'll be in
welcome.
here.
Bye.
What's a minion?
Bye.
Never mind. You know what they say.
Alright, I think I'm gonna leave the voice too.
You need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty,
And
in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent.
I like how Nasty gets mad at that.
Here we go again.
I will say that the cutscenes in Reignited they're so good. They're so good. They're great. I like how well animated they are. I just don't like the art style behind them. I still feel like with the art style I can get past it. It's the color. It's the coloring stuff that I can't get past. But will I be streaming tomorrow? Most likely. I hope you guys will join me on a bit of a raid though. See, we have the raid. Oh, Funky G is playing Sly 4? Aim Fox is playing Minecraft. Oh shit. Here, let me save this. Probably raid Funky G unless somebody wants me to raid someone specific. If anyone has anything like that, please let me know. I would be down to raid a new person. Super tired as much as I like to, I must require sleep. I understand, Blade. Don't worry about it, man. Thank you for being here. Even if you were taking a few naps here and there, you were still lurking. I really appreciate the support, bud. I finished with 38 lives. Didn't I finish with like 50 something on Reignited? I felt like I got a lot more lives on that playthrough for whatever reason. Did I save the game? Thank you, Alyssa, for the 5 bits. I don't know if I saved the game. Did I save? I feel really dumb.